Hey everyone, good afternoon. So we're going to do some more FTL Multiverse today. I unlocked a ship or two, so we can do that. And actually unlocked some pretty interesting ones. So, most notably, I unlocked Sylvanas cruiser, which starts without a shield system, but it starts with a merchant's shield augment. Yeah. Which gives you a shield with 12 hit points. Also, merchant beacon, you can summon a store at any empty beacon at the cost of 1 fleet boost, and a Slug repair gel. And the uplifted burst laser 3, which uses 2 power, and it has 5 shots per charge. Also 70% fire chance, 100% breach chance, and 100% stun chance. The most balanced 2 power requirement weapon. And then there's Sylvan himself, who has an active ability which deploys a breach, lockdown, and ion bomb all at the same time. And he has 250 health. And I also unlocked, right here, the Collector's Cruiser, for finishing all the collector stuff. And it has this weapon. This is a weapon that basically mind controls any enemy it hits for 45 seconds. It doesn't do much else, but it does have 9 shield piercing, and it's a beam basically. So you just hit a bunch of rooms and you might control a bunch of enemies that way. It has a medium-size crew teleporter when you buy one. I think it does that, but yeah, that's 2 pretty interesting ones. There might have been a third one somewhere. Yeah, last stream we unlocked this thing, the Morph Spurgle or something. And this one has morphs basically. They take half a crew slot. So 4 dudes only take 2 space. And this ship has up to 12. What? Yeah, the Morph Spurgle. That's what it is. So yeah, that's a pretty interesting one too. It has medium-sized crew teleporter if you buy one. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting one. And they can also morph into other races because of DNA samples here. A database of various DNA samplings which your morphs can use to transform into any of the included species. DNA samples may be used any number of times. Can also be used to synthesize a morph during jump speed for free. So yeah, we got some pretty interesting ships out here. Yeah. I think there might have been something else. Okay, I think these are all Vampweeds, are they? Okay, this one's Orchid Floral. Alright. Hey Jorojin-san, thanks for the 4-month resub, appreciate it. Yeah, haven't played any of these on this page, but there are a few interesting ones. I think we've done one briefly. Okay, I've done one off stream, and it was kind of weak early on. Anyway, what else? There's this one, Kleptocracy Cruiser, with 2 slugs, 2 pinpoints, with 50% breach chance. Alright, also 60 crew damage. Anything else? I have the Guild Cruiser for slot B and slot C. This one starts with Medical Bomb. Alright. Wait, where's the... Yeah, okay, small crew teleporter. Okay, I think that's that. Yeah, I have multiple pages here with, like, no unlocks on them. So hopefully we can maybe get some more. There are still plenty of things to unlock. And the game does vaguely tell you what you need to do for some of these. Like down here. Yeah, rescue a fellow renegade from the clutches of the Syndicate to unlock this vessel. And we also have the Spectral Cruiser right here. Quick Splitter. Patented ghost duplicating technology allows you to quickly and rapidly inflate ghosts of any type, then force them to divide as if they were an alpha. Yeah, so you can, like, multiply your ghosts, basically, with this one. This one also gets the largest variant of the crew teleporter. And the Flost laser, which can lock down rooms. So this is a good ship for boarding strategies. But yeah, I would like to try the Sylvan cruiser. So we'll do that. We'll do Sylvan's cruiser. This one does get a medium-sized teleporter, so maybe we can grab one later. Yeah, this should be interesting. It starts kind of weak in terms of the systems, if you look at this. Only 2 weapon control. But the augments are really strong, and the weapon is ridiculously strong for a 2-power weapon. We got a Slug Ranger. Alright. So this guy deploys a stun bomb. And we got Slug Saboteur. Cloaks to boost passive powers and avoid crew to focus on sabotaging systems. Moves slower and ignores doors when cloaked. Sabotage bonus is reduced for each enemy crew present in the room. Okay, so if you want to, you can cloak up, ignore any enemy defenders, and sabotage the system directly. Alright, let's do Sylvan Cruiser. Should be interesting. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably go with extra crew member, because 3 is kind of low. Even if they are really good, 3 crew members is not really a whole lot, so let's get one more. We'll do a salvage mission. Defender Drone Mark 1, okay. That's one of the more successful first salvage missions I've done. Okay, I definitely don't want Sylvan to be the pilot, because I'll have better things to do with him. He also starts with all skills maxed out. So I can have him on weapon control. I mean, I can have him on anything. But let's have him on weapon control. Alright. Sounds good? Yeah, we'll probably want to get a crew teleporter a little bit later. Because some of these actives are really strong. I mean, just this one alone. Deploying a bridge, lockdown, and ion bomb all at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, wow, we only start with 6 power bars. That's pretty low. Alright, let's get started. Yes, this ship starts without a shield system, but you start with a Merchant's Shield Augment, which gives you a 12 HP shield. I just assume it doesn't like regenerate, you can't get internal upgrades for it, and it doesn't benefit from any other upgrades until you actually physically buy a shield. It's basically the equivalent, it's a form of a Zoltan shield, which is why you got these purple hit points here. Yeah, so we effectively start with a variant of a Zoltan shield with 12 HP, but no actual shield. And that's effectively what this is. Yeah, so we can summon a store at the cost of 1 fleet boost. Obviously, it doesn't make sense to do that right now. We'll probably want to buy a shield system, like, as soon as we can, because while 12 HP is a lot, there will be a lot of longer fights where 12 non-regenerating HP on the shield is just not enough. I don't even know how much buying a shield system actually costs. There are very few ships that start with no shields. The stealth cruiser is one of them, I guess. So we'll see. Well, here's the store, but let's get more money first. Yeah, it's a variant of a Zoltan shield, effectively. Alright, let's test our weapon. Yeah, this is a ridiculously good weapon for only 2 power. Like, this might just be one of the strongest 2 power weapons in the game that I've seen. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, 5 shots for 2 power, 70% fire chance, 100% breach chance, well, 30% adjusted, and 100% stun. That's just insanely good. So these early ships should be pretty easy to deal with. Well, especially with this shield. Yeah, not too worried about that. Alright, let's go here and then the store. Just to have as much money as possible. Yeah, attack the pirates. I actually managed to get to the last boss of, like, the true ending, but couldn't quite kill him because I was already in a really bad shape. How do you unlock this bad boy of a ship? So you need to go to the, like, you need to go for the true ending, the obelisk sectors, and you unlock it in basically the last one. There's a merchant beacon in the last one, and you unlock it there. There are also, let's just say, different paths you need to take to unlock variant B and variant C. So you unlock variant B and variant C in that same exact place, but for variant B you need to have Oben on your crew, which I didn't at the time. And I think for variant C, I don't remember. The variant C, I think, involved using the Sylvan cruiser and going there, something like that. Anyway, just kill them. They're about to die anyway. Yeah, we definitely want to buy the shield ASAP. Because as nice as this is, it doesn't regenerate, so on any fight that's not over very quickly, we will be taking damage. Also, any rapidly firing weapons will burn through this super quickly. So let's see if this store has one. But it will be very nice in the long run. Alright, rescue the store. Yeah, it will be really good in the long run. These early fights should be pretty easy with this weapon. Well, that was easy. Alright, let's see what they have. They do have shields, 125. And I have just about enough. Yeah, I'm going to buy the shield system right away, because we're going to need that without the doubt. So, there you go. Who knows when we'll get another opportunity to pick it up. So, best to just get it right away. And I can actually power it up. Then we need more reactor power, because we only start with 6 power bars. Alright. They don't seem to be interested in fighting. Well, I am, though. Yeah, ironically, combat drones are actually pretty dangerous for us because they fire like pretty quickly and they can burn from my shield. Accept their surrender. Delays the fleet by 2 jumps. Oh, heck yeah. That is really nice. You usually have to pay quite a bit to do that. Alright, let's check this res. If I wanted to do the Cura quests, I need 30 scrap to pay up front. Okay. Hear them out? I guess not. Alright, we still got time. We can go like this way, this way. Oh yeah, there are some pretty overpowered ships out there that you can unlock. Okay, well, that was not very useful. I might not be able to get 30 scrap. It looks pretty unlikely. We need to get 20 from this. I might actually just attack preemptively here. If I wait for them, I'm pretty sure they will just get away, so let's attack preemptively. We'll get some notoriety, but I need 30 scrap if we want to do the Cura quest. Hey Lenny, hey Alex. Alright, one more shot. Oh, well, I guess that's it. So we did get enough. So now I do have enough to pay, if I want to pay. I mean, it's worth it if we do at least a few of them. It will pay for itself and then some. So let's accept, it's fine. And so not much point going to the merchant because I can't afford anything anyway. So I guess we're just leaving. Alright. Are we winning? We are. Yeah, we're playing Sylvanas Cruiser. So we start with a Merchant's Shield, which effectively gives me a Zoltan Shield with 12 HP. Well, it's a little bit weaker than Zoltan's Shield, but it is effectively Zoltan's Shield with 12 HP. And he's down. Alright. We got a weapon. Yeah, so I mean, I could summon a store right now, because we're at the exit anyway, so what do we care about one fleet boost? We don't really give a shit. So I can just use this to repair. I could sell this defense drone to get the money. This is actually really nice, because not only you can summon a store, it means you have more opportunities to buy stuff, like systems. So this is really nice. Yeah, let's just sell the drone. It is actually a pretty decent one, but I don't know if I'll be buying drone control, so I'd rather just get the money early on. And we can keep the weapon. This is okay-ish. Decrease cooldown, the chain effect, 2 shots per charge. Yeah, it's alright. For 1 power, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, and then let's get at least +1 power bar here. And we can move on. Let's see. Federation space. Oh yeah, no. I do have... I did look at some information about various unlocks, so... Yeah, no, I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all. In fact, I do have that page unlocked on my other monitor right now, because some of the unlocks are actually pretty complicated and require like some really specific steps. So in case we run into one of those, yeah, I have it on my other monitor, so we don't miss out like yesterday. Or 2 days ago, rather. Okay, so let's see. Obtain the well. Oh yeah, that's with the password thing. Yeah, this password is always exactly the same. I'm going to save it here anyway. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is always exactly the same. Accept. Let's move on then. Fully delayed by 2 jumps. Let's request what? Probably fuel. Okay, fuel is fine. 1 fuel? Okay, bro. That's really stingy of you. Alright. And in fact, isn't there like a whole page of unlocks that requires you to get to the true ending with like a specific person on board? There's something like that, isn't there? They're trying to escape. Yeah, good luck with that. Alright. Oh yeah, no, space them because they might kill someone. Imagine if I picked the first option and then they killed Sylvan. Just imagine. Yeah, no way I'm taking that option without a clone bay. Absolutely not. Yep, fight. So I could actually get +1 weapon control and use this weapon. But we can probably just get away using this one alone for a while. It's just so good. With 5 shots. And work on other systems. At least this sector will be perfectly fine just with this weapon alone. Yeah, this battle can only end with their death. Bye-bye. Give me your money. Alright. Let's maybe save for the store. See what we can get out of that. Yeah, I might grab a crew teleporter if we find one. Because we have a medium-sized one here, where we can teleport 3 people. And we have some pretty good ones for sabotage and stuff. So we'll see. But then we'll also want the clone bay. Right, let's actually get rid of this drone here. There you go. And speaking of OP ships, the Collector one looked really strong too, with like the mind control beam. And I did already test the mind control beam, because you get it for actually completing that quest. It's really strong, especially if you're playing with a boarding setup. Now kill them. Alright, 21. One more jump and then we can check out the restore. Your arrival at this beacon is met with an unusual sight. Okay, I remember this. Vaguely. Oh yeah, no, first one. There you go. Fleet delayed by 2 jumps. Nice. That's a lot of delays. That's a 4-jump delay in this system. Okay, let's do a salvage mission. Okay, so what do they have here? Well, there's a clone bay, a crew teleporter, but it costs 90 and I got 88. Figures. I mean, I could sell this weapon if I really wanted to, but I'm sure we'll run into it again. Hacking, drone control, drones of the day. Yeah, I don't really need any of these things right now. Nope. Well, we could grab a Zoltan. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a Zoltan. You can't really go wrong with a Zoltan. Now, ironically, actually, yeah, he can be on shields. There you go. Alright. Let's move on. You detect 3 ships in the system as you arrive at the beacon. A Dustbringer and a Rebel are trying to outflank a Federation guard. Yeah, attack. Attack the Rebel. Alright. Okay, let's shoot the teleporter. Yeah, having this shield will actually save us quite a bit of scrap, because we'll take way less damage. And done. Alright. Nice haul. Yeah, so we still have a lot of time here. And the task is over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't have to go that aggressive though. Let's check if there's anything up here first. Welcome aboard. Oh, another crew member. Heck yeah. Okay. Now, he has some shield skill, but I'm keeping my Zoltan on the shields. So he can go do something else. Like, I don't know. Engine, sensors. Yeah, let's free up the Slug Ranger. He'll be decent at combat. Alright. Looking good. We got 6 people on our crew. What's the max for this ship? Okay, just the standard 8. Got it. Okay, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, the bonus scrap is worth it. Maybe we'll grab that. Yeah, the nice thing about this shield is that it stops missiles, for example. Where normally the normal shield does not. Okay, another crew member. Just a human, but... yeah, that's worth like 40 scrap, 35. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's grab another crew member. You can be on sensors. And we'll keep the Slug somewhere in the middle. Alright. So we almost got a full crew already. That's 7 people. Yeah, so actually... maybe I will grab... oh yeah, also we can get the ether tech. I assume because of one of our augments. So, that makes this cruiser even better. Wow. But yeah, let's get Scrap Gatherer. That will be worth it over the course of the run. There you go. Alright. Some fuel, alright. Yeah, could also be the uplifter weapon, yeah. Well, either way, we can get them. So that will definitely come in handy later. Man, this weapon is so ridiculously good. 70% fire chance. Hey, Spectrality. Alright, 29 scrap and another weapon, alright. 4 shots, 2 power. Alright. 4.5 second charge time. That's pretty nice. So up to 4 charges and 4.5 second charge time. However, no real effect other than 10% fire chance. But this should be decent early on. Alright, let's keep moving. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we do have a lot of missiles. Salvage the drone. Alright. The only downside of the uplifter is that it charges for 16 seconds base. But can't really complain about that when it has 5 shots for 2 power, 70% fire chance, breach chance, guaranteed stun. Bye-bye. Yeah, least imbalanced ship. Here's a store. So wait, hold on. Wait a second. With the merchant beacon, there's basically no reason to not summon a store at the exit. It's a freebie. Because when you're already at the exit, you don't have to move, so it doesn't matter that you will boost the fleet. You are already leaving, you will not have to fight the rebels. So that's basically a freebie if you're already at the exit. Okay, on a 30 scrap for weapon control. I don't really need it. Oh, I see. Okay, so our shield is capped at 4. Okay, so that's basically to not make it too ridiculously overpowered. We'll still have it, but yeah, that's the downside of having the merchant shield. Your actual shields are capped at 4. Yeah. So that definitely means we will want Cloaking. It might even make sense to go for Cloak 3. But we'll definitely want Cloaking, like without a doubt, we need Cloaking. And probably a high engine upgrade to get more dodge. Now there's a lot of RNG involved with dodging, but we'll definitely want as much dodge as possible. Oh yeah, I remember this. Second one, we just need to destroy it. Yep, okay, that's easy enough. We can do that. Yeah, so it's not as ridiculously overpowered as you might think later on. It definitely is in the early game, but later on, against some of the nastier and longer fights, maybe not so much. Yeah, I'm definitely great with RNG, for sure. And done. Alright, Shrapnel Bomb. Yeah, that's a very, very nice one. Actually, the best one-power bomb in the game. Easily. There's no better bomb that only requires one power. And we have a shit ton of missiles. So I could have already powered it up, because why not? Yeah, sure, might as well. Does the merchant shield stack with other overshields? That's a good question, because he can get +3 from Ether Tech, for example, and we can get +7 from the Obelisk Sector augment. I don't know, good question. Attack. Okay, not gonna waste missiles for this one. Although, I mean, sure, we can use one on the shields. Okay, that was actually useful because we missed quite a few shots there. Alright, weapons are down. I'm not going to spam missiles, however, because in the long run, we want 21 missiles for weapon performance upgrade. Not to mention, missiles have a lot of uses. You can use them to delay the fleet. Yeah, so it's this one. Yeah, it's always this one. Cryosentry deployer, alright. Interesting. That's a weapon. Deploys a temporary sentry in the room of impact, which halves the movement of repair speed of enemy crew in the room and disables their abilities for 20 seconds. These effects are nullified in the presence of fires. Okay, that's a bit of an anti-synergy with our weapon, because our weapon has 70% chance to start a fire. So yeah, this is kind of an anti-synergy, basically. But okay. Let's check the store. If they have a cloak, we can sell enough stuff to buy it. Oh, I think I vaguely remember this. Slug crew. Okay. They do have a cloak. Right here. We probably want that. So sell this. And sell one of these weapons. Probably the... Okay. Hold on. This one uses 1 power, this one uses 2 power. I mean, this one is a bit better because it only has 4.5 seconds charge time. You can charge it up to 4 times for 4 shots, so it has good flexibility. Okay, let's sell this one. And we'll buy the cloak. Yeah, we definitely want the cloak. There you go. Cloak secured. Very nice. Very nice. An Engie ship, an Orchid ship, and a Crystal ship, and a Zoltan ship surround a debris field of multiple rebel ships. There was a large battle, but they were victorious. Okay. This almost sounds like a start of a joke. An Engie, an Orchid, a Crystal, and Zoltan walk into a bar. Ask if they need help salvaging the wreckage. Okay. Oh, I think they will give us some stuff depending on, like, who we side with. The last 2 times I sided with the crystals and they gave me a crystal weapon, if I remember right. NG is right. Okay, a drone, I don't really need that, but alright. I guess we can sell it for scrap. Okay, answer. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. So your answer here doesn't matter, but yeah, it's a pretty funny one. Yeah, just say spaceship instead of complicating everything. Alright. So we can do one more jump. And then exit. Grill both ships until you can catch one in a lie. Okay. Yeah, fleet doubled for 1 jump. Okay, that's actually not great because we have to fight the rebel. But we just got the cloak, so it's probably fine. Definitely gonna use the shrapnel. Oh yeah, for sure, we'll use the shrapnel. The merchant shield needs to do some work. They don't have a drone system with an offensive drone, so they can't burn from my shield that quickly. Okay, good. Yeah, let's take down the shield. Cloak up. Yeah, 1 more shrapnel on the weapon. Nice. Oh, we have a friendly ASB too. Okay. Well, that was easy. That was easier than I expected. People got rather heated about which ship class the background fleet ships were supposed to be. Okay, Kleptocracy Space. Okay, let's go here. So the sale sectors have like these hectare shops with the UWO points. And that's how you get to the mega market. You need to collect 5 of them, I believe. And then you'll have the option to jump to the mega market. And then there's stuff you can do from there. Yeah, I think the mega market is how you get to the Nexus then, right? At least I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. It's a bit more complicated than that. But that's how you get to Nexus. At least I'm about 90% sure that's the case. Anyway. We probably won't be doing that here, because I will not be meeting the requirements. But we can still hopefully go to the mega market. Yeah. There's quite a lot of content there that we haven't seen yet. Let's grab another task. Sure, we can accept this. Slug sector, alright. Cloaking. Yeah, that rarely works for me, but alright. I don't even remember the last time it did work. Alright, we got 38 missiles, so might as well use shrapnel here. This is the perfect ship to use shrapnel against. Doesn't get much better than this. Nice. Man, I love the shrapnel bomb. It's so freaking good. Friggin' cloak. It stands for anti-ship battery. It's a weapon that's like not located on a ship, just on a planet or stuff like that. It's a weapon that's effectively located outside of combat, so you can't destroy it or disable it. It just keeps firing at you, no matter what you do. Alright, 27 scrap, not bad. Let's do salvage mission. Okay, that's really unlucky. I lost one dude. Okay, that has to be one of the unluckiest salvage missions I've done. We lost one of the slugs. At least it wasn't Sylvan, but still not great. Yeah, not great. That's where having the clone bay comes in handy, but alas. That is really unlucky. Yeah, that is really, really unlucky. Alright, let's move on. Purchase 1 fuel for 100 scrap. How about no? Yeah, for 99. Yeah, we're so greedy. We don't want to pay 100 scrap for 1 fuel. He will attack me eventually, which is fine, actually. Okay, there you go. Now we can buy 1 fuel for 1 scrap. We can also fight them. But okay, fine. That's actually a good deal there. Right, we can still grab this store here, so let's go there. We want 5 points. You can also unlock a ship. So I looked up whether giving them 700 scrap that they ask you for initially actually does anything, and apparently it unlocks a ship. But good luck saving up 700 scrap. And you have to do it by Sector 5. Because these sectors only appear in Sector 3 and Sector 5. So I would need 700 scrap by Sector 5. Not impossible, but I think that would basically require you to literally ignore 90% of upgrades that you would otherwise buy. Restart the run. Nah. But he was a good one. This is a normal. Alright. So let's check out the store. Get our point. Alright. Sell this drone, probably. We could buy a modular weapon. I'd like to test them at some point. Okay, sell the drone. And the pierce module. So plus 3 shield pierce. It also does affect shield as it passes through. Okay. That actually potentially makes it really nice. Okay, that actually makes it pretty damn good. I'm gonna give it a shot. It's not cheap, but I'm actually gonna give it a shot. And we can grab accuracy too. Okay, what the heck? Let's do it. Now we can install them. There. So we got ourselves a fancy weapon. Right there. So this has 3 ion damage, 3 shield piercing, and plus 20% accuracy. Should be pretty good later on. Alright, let's move on. I do preferably want all 5 stores here, so we should have enough time to get all 5. Alright. Oh yeah, this ship could survive without spending scrap. Sector 4 might get a bit tough and 5, but it will be doable. Man, the shrapnel bomb is so friggin' good. This is 6 total system damage, and this is a weapon that only requires 1 power. It's just so good. This has to be one of the best 1 power weapon in the game, outside of like special unique weapons. Alright. Wait, we crow killed them. Yeah, we actually crow killed them. I guess it's because of the fires. And that's not even the first ship we crow killed. Yeah, I just realized. We crow killed several ships already. This is because we got 100... Well, we got 70% fire chance and 30% adjusted breach chance with each shot, and we got 5 shots. Yeah. So when we create a breach and a fire in a room and they try to repair it, they basically kill themselves. That's pretty much what happens. They literally just kill themselves trying to repair it. Okay, investigate. Huh. Okay, I don't trust slugs. I am Slognog, a wandering hero seeking adventure. I have been marooned. Oh, I remember this. We've done this once. I don't remember what the outcome was exactly. I don't remember what the outcome was. I don't know if I wanted to risk giving him 50 scrap and get nothing in return. He's a slug after all. We don't trust slugs around these parts. Even though I'm a slug myself, technically. Yeah, last time I didn't give him shit. I don't know if there's any kind of positive outcome if you do. I mean, I could look it up, maybe. I don't want to risk giving him 50 scrap for nothing. Maybe we can recruit him somehow. Okay, you can actually recruit him. Apparently, or can you? Kind of. Apparently it is possible to recruit this guy. I don't know if he's any good. Okay, what the heck? I might regret this. Recycler module. Yeah, okay, that was not worth it. Especially since I would have to trade something away. Yep, no, that was not worth it. Okay, well, now I know. That was a waste of scrap. If I didn't have 3 already useful augments, then maybe. Maybe that would have been fine. We're poor now. Okay, another point. Just repair. Alright. I think we can get all 5. We'll find out. Okay, sometimes you don't have to fight this guy, but yeah, this time we'll fight him. Alright, good shooting. We still got 39 missiles. Yeah, that sounded like a breach and a fire. Bye-bye. Okay, 25 scrap and 38 scrap, alright. So I guess that makes up for losing 50 there. So now we can go here, here. Wait, can we get all 5? Wait. Maybe not. Now, we're going through the nebula, so this is not necessarily accurate. But even accounting for that fact, I don't think we can get the quest and both the stores. We might not even be able to get 5 stores. I can get 4. Well, unless I dive. There might still be a sail sector in Sector 5, however. So if there is, we'll only need 1 point. Okay, let's just repair here. Do I want to buy anything? Probably not. Nope. Well, we could get the clone bay. I would prefer to wait a little bit with that. Yeah, I'd rather wait a bit. Alright, I don't think we'll be getting that blast store over there. Not gonna happen, no. Okay, not gonna happen. So let's just maximize the jumps. It's okay. Nice. And he's almost dead. Almost every single system is red on his ship. Bye-bye. 24 scrap, alright. So let's move on. Now we grab the stress. If only the exit was a little bit more to the right side. But alas. Okay, that was kind of useless. One more fight. And every single system is red. Man, I love the shrapnel bomb. He's not having a good time. Bye-bye. Alright, 113. Let's move on. Yeah, like, in theory... Okay, in theory, if I really wanted to, I could go here. So that's 1, 2, then 3, 4. But that would be really risky. That would be really risky, but I could. Okay, fine. I might regret this. I might regret this. Attack. We're here for the money, so we're gonna get the money. Okay, 2 offensive drones, eh? Definitely need to disable those. And hacking system as well. Okay, good. He's trying to get away. EMP field augment. Well, I can't save the augment, but he's offering 35 scrap. We might get less for destroying him. But okay, kill him. Okay, give me more than 35. Yes, see, we got less. Okay. Anyway, store now. It should have repaired my medbay first. But we're not fighting here. Okay, what do these guys have? I could buy the crew teleporter, but I think I'd rather spend my money for other things. Wait. This works with the ion beam. Ion cannon, whatever. It's only incompatible with modular beam. Interesting. So it should work with modular ion. That might be better than accuracy. Okay, that's kind of tempting. Wait, was Pierce this type or the other one? And can I check? No, I think the blue one was the Pierce. And the accuracy was like red or whatever. I mean, I can detach them. And check. Yeah, okay. Accuracy is like the brown one. And Pierce is gray, blue, whatever. So I'm not replacing Pierce, obviously. Alright. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I'm going to buy anything here. I could buy hacking, which is not a bad idea. Hey, Davalish. Yeah, I'm actually gonna buy hacking. It's quite a large investment, but hacking is really good. Oh yeah, and we should probably repair our medbay. Now we need some more power bars. We also have 40 drones, so won't have to worry about that anytime soon. Alright, then let's move on then. So now we need to go back to the exit. Yeah. Well, that should be fun. That means I'll have to fight twice. This is where the hacking might come in handy. Yeah, let's do quick +1 repair, you know, just in case. Hack the shield. Shrapnel on the weapon. Okay, hack. Okay, decent. Nice. Okay, 3 fires in the shield room and the breach. Nice. That will take him a while to repair. 1 more shrapnel, just to not risk. Now destroy the weapon. Okay. So the first one wasn't too bad. Technically not dead yet. Now he is. Okay. One more. 16 seconds. But this is not a weapon you can normally get. This is the weapon the Sylvan Cruiser starts with. But yeah, it is really strong, you're not wrong. It has 5 shots, uses 2 power, 70% fire chance, 100% base breach chance, 30% adjusted, and guaranteed stun. Yeah, the most balanced 2 power weapon. Okay, blast the shield. Should have used the hacking drone. Maybe no need now. Okay, probably no need anymore. Our merchant shield is almost down already. Hit the shield again. Nice. And let's take down their drone system. Alright. Five hull. That is insane. It is pretty insane, yes. It definitely is. Okay, he's down. We took a bit of damage, but it was probably worth it overall. I would say it was definitely worth it overall. I want to repair my clock before I jump. Okay, let's go. So, okay, Federation Frontier. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. These are functionally same-ish. And there's only one sector we can pick afterwards. Survivor testimonial. Right, don't kill this dude. What about the hard one? This is an augment, so I don't really want that. I don't need that. Yeah, do not kill him. I can't really easily get a crew kill without a teleporter. I'm not sure if this is exactly what this task involves, crew killing, because I usually just avoid this one. Oh yeah, it's basically kind of the same here. Alright, let's just grab this. Just need to remember to not kill him, if we get an option to not kill him. Yeah, so there we had a reroute option to go to the Mega Market, but I don't want to do it yet. I want to get a bit stronger before we do that. Request support. Let's request repairs. There you go. Alright. So... Huh. I guess we can go this way. Yeah, you just need to click reroute instead of jump. So you can do it at any jump. We don't have to do it right away. Okay, well, I don't have the money to do any of these things, unfortunately. Salvage. Okay, 2 fuel. We're actually kind of low-ish on fuel. I don't really have the salvage to do anything. We could attack them. Okay, what the heck? Let's attack them. I need scrap, okay? That's a really big piloting room. Let's just hit the shield. Alright. He's gonna die. No, not quite. He went back to piloting, alright. I can probably kill that mantis there. There you go. The ship is about to go down. We can get more scrap than this, so just kill him. There you go, 27. Nice. We're not so poor anymore. Oh, this test again. Let's just go for the destroy one. Should be easy enough. Oh yeah, this drone will shoot down my drones. Okay. I guess we won't be doing that. But we can do this. Man, the shrapnel bomb is so friggin' good. Have I ever mentioned that? Oh yeah, it's a fun ship for sure. It's a very fun ship. One more shot should do it. Bye-bye. Burst Laser Mark 1, 39 scrap, and they repaired our hull points. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's keep moving. Attack the rebel. Okay, let's use the hack. I'm gonna blast the cloak, actually. Okay, nice shooting. Weapon next. One more shrapnel. Might as well. We did get pretty lucky with the shrapnel bomb too. That makes this combination just so much better overall. That's a lot of fires. And I killed 3 crew members in one go. If I had a crew teleporter, I could crew kill this thing really easily right now. But he's about to die. Alright. That's some nice scrap right there. 128. Good haul. Request probably fuel. Alright, fuel's fine. So how about some upgrades? Let's actually upgrade the med bay and install the lab. There. Yeah, because I wanted to swap this for the clone bay, and before we do that, I wanted a free lab. And we can get +1 weapon control, although I don't really need it still. I don't really need it. And there is a store here, so we can go 1, 2, 3. Then like 4, 5, 6, etc. Okay, Shrapnel Bomb is one of the strongest one-power weapons in the game, in my opinion, easily. More shrapnel, I mean scrap. Here's another store, alright. We can still get at least one more system. Okay, energy cannon 2, I don't really want that for 15 missiles. We can sell 5 missiles for 35 scrap. Now, missiles are generally quite valuable, but this is a pretty nice exchange rate right there. Yeah, that is a good exchange rate. So I think I'm gonna do that. We need 21 missiles just for weapon performance upgrades alone, though. So just keep that in mind. And on top of that, if we get the right weapon, we can use missiles to delay the rebel fleet. So missiles are generally one of the more valuable resources, because they have so many uses. If you can get any kind of mine layer weapon, you don't even need to have it equipped in your weapon slots, you just need it to be in your storage, And then you can use missiles to delay the rebel fleet. You also need 21 missiles just to max out the weapon performance upgrade. There are other internal upgrades that need missiles. So like missiles are generally really valuable. We don't have any space for any more augments, no. There might be some hidden reward for this one, but there's no way I'm going to give them 20 missiles if I don't know what I'll get out of it. It might just be reputation or something. Yeah. I would have to know for certain. Yeah, I would have to know for certain what we would get out of that. Okay, try to look it up real quick, but... yeah, I don't know what this leads to. It leads to minus 20 missiles. Well, here's the thing. There's often a hidden reward behind things like that. But I can't imagine what it would have to be in order for this to be worth it. Yeah, it might just be fleet delay. There's a good chance it would give us a fleet delay, but I don't think I'm willing to use 20 missiles for a fleet delay right now. So, okay, we can offer 5 to get some scrap, because we can use scrap for some upgrades. And this is a good exchange rate, so I'll take it. And we have a store right here, so we might use that scrap at the store immediately. Oh, we can get a freebie, alright, because we have a Zoltan. So that Zoltan already basically paid for himself, because I got that Zoltan for 45 scrap at the store. Okay. Works for me. Very nice. Probably just sell the missiles right away. I don't see myself using these. Although, I mean, you never know, but probably not. What are they selling? Oh, actually nothing. Okay, we just got a freebie. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. There's the other store right here. But that one might or might not trade with us. It's not guaranteed. Okay, they will. Or not. Alright. That's a long-ass cloak that they have. Our pilot leveled up, nice. So let's hit the shield. No, let's hit the cloak. Hug the shield. And shoot the shield. Okay, hacked it a bit too early there. But good damage. Okay, good damage. Hit the teleporter. Alright. I almost killed their crew there in the shield room. I think we will kill them because this is a guaranteed stun. There are 2 fires and a breach. So by the time they become like unstunned, I'm pretty sure they will die, these 2 guys. Yep, they died. Man. This is actually such a good weapon for crew kills. It's kind of insane. It's actually insane. We set the whole room on fire. Yeah, this weapon is actually insane. Okay, we got another crew member. Alright. I'll take it. There's the crew teleporter. So I think I might buy both the crew teleporter and the clone bay. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that, definitely. Probably sell these. So, obviously we're keeping the modular ion. Just need to decide which weapons I actually want to use. Okay, let's sell these two. That's 160, alright. There's a human medic. Okay, hold on. Are we capped on crew? No. Oh shit. We can buy a human medic. That is insanely good for boarding setups. So if we want to board, then we need the human medic. Like, this is insanely good, especially with the lab upgrade. But even without, it's just insanely good. So definitely human medic. Okay, this is actually a pretty wild setup now. Yeah, that is pretty wild. Okay, so I need somebody to work the weapons, because if we're going to board, we want to board with Sylvan, because of his skill here. Deploys a bridge, lockdown, and ion bomb all at the same time. So, yeah, we obviously want that. Shame we lost the third Slug, but oh well. So that does mean I need somebody to work the weapon control. Somebody who doesn't have full skill here, unfortunately. So we'll miss out on 20% charge time. Or I can just send 3 people without Sylvan. But that skill he has is just so good. So, yeah. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, this is gonna be so good. Now we probably want backup DNA. You know, just to be safe. Just to be safe. I think I might grab it right away. It's only 45 scrap. So what the heck, let's just pick up backup DNA. I'll feel safer having it. And we do need some more power bars. Okay. Well, this should be pretty good. We can test it soon. Let's go do that task. So we need to not kill whatever will be fighting there. Okay, agree. There's a quest. Okay, if I want to do both, I need to dive. Because like 1, 2, 3. Which is probably fine, but... okay, so the range jailer. Alright. Mantis vessel. Right, so we are supposed to not crew kill this guy. Just something to keep in mind. They have mind control, okay. Interesting. Probably blast that first, actually. Because that's a bit annoying. Okay, and we can board them right away. So let's board... Huh. The weapon, I think. We can hack the shield. We can also board the teleporter. I mean, we have the merchant shield. So we can board the teleporter to prevent them from boarding us. Yeah, that sounds good, Tommy. Let's do that. Yeah, okay, they might control my medic right away. That's a little bit dirty. So now we deploy the bombs. Wait for both of them to enter the room. Okay, now we use the bomb, like so. And let's wait with the second one, because we can stack the stuns. Yeah, this deploys another stun bomb. So wait for this one to expire. This is so good. Yeah, this bomb here on Sylvan, it's so good. That's 3 bombs simultaneously. Oh yeah, hack. Just wait for one shield to go down and shoot the shield. Okay, nice shooting. Yeah, so we need to not kill this ship. We're supposed to not crow kill this. Alright, we can't enter the room yet. Now we can, so let's heal. I don't even need the second stun bomb yet. You know, the one thing missing right now, the only thing missing from our setup is the medical bomb. But even without that, we're more than fine. Yeah, like, we're more than fine without that. Alright, let's go drone control. Or weapon. Alright. I might want to send more. Like, we'll clone him and then send him. Let's speed up the cloning. We can still shoot. But you need to be careful. Let's shoot the weapon system. There you go. Okay. We got a fire, we got a breach, that's good. Just waiting for that clone. I do need to kill them. But I mean, they don't have a medical bay or anything. Okay, there, we're winning. So we don't have to actually crew kill them. Okay, and we got the crew member with weapon skill. Nice. I actually need that. Mantis Suzerain. Elite Mantis crew. I guess we dump one of our humans. Because we got more than we need anyway. Yeah, this guy. He has like no skill whatsoever. Nothing. So... there you go. Go back. That was a pretty successful test, I would say. Yeah, so the new guy will be our weapons guy. The Mantis. I mean, I kind of do want to use it for boarding on the other hand. However, Sylvan is going to be straight up better at that. And the Slug Ranger is also pretty good. Yeah, the Slug Ranger does 50% more damage in combat, he just cannot sabotage. He also takes less damage. So if we care about crow killing, then he's definitely a good one to bring. So the Mantis can be on the weapon. The Mantis can be used for defense, so... we'll just use it for defense. You go into the door room. Alright. That looks good. Okay, that looks good. We'll just move this guy to the top or so. Yeah, we'll have our 3 borders up top. And then Mantis. Alright. So, let's move on. If I want to do this quest, I'll have to dive. Which is probably fine. I mean, our ship is pretty damn strong at this point. So I think it's fine. Yeah, I could bring the Mantis instead of the Ranger. That's true. But both of them will be good. The Ranger has the 5-second stun. Alright, let's do this. So, well, just board them right away. I see no reason not to. Wait for the other 2 dudes to enter, and then we use the bomb. This is Breach, Ion, and the Lockdown bomb all at the same time. It's so good. It's actually so good. Hack his weapon. Oh yeah, he will shoot down that drone. Okay, that's fine. Good luck with that. And they're already dying. They also can't leave the room right now because it's locked down. They don't actually have a medical bay or anything like that. Alright. I don't even need to use the shrapnel bomb here. We're totally fine without it. Let's not waste missiles. They're pretty valuable, like I said. Heal. Because why not? Alright. He's about to be dead here. Get over here. Yeah, don't want to stand in the room with no oxygen necessarily. Come on. And done. Alright. Light laser Mark 1, 39 scrap. Okay. Back we go. This is working really nicely. Yeah, the fact we got that medic was massive, especially combined with the cloning bay, because normally if you have a cloning bay, you can't just heal back to full easily, other than by deliberately killing your people and then cloning them. But with the medic, we can heal back to full, like, at the end of every single fight. Alright, now we go to the exit. I mean, cloaking is still pretty strong, but that doesn't mean to get a freebie. The last time I played like normal unmodded FTL was probably like 6 or 7 years ago or more, so I can't really tell you all the one-to-one comparisons. Right, let's just board them right away. I assume they're going to mind control me as soon as I board. So in fact, let's hit mind control with shrapnel, like so. And then we can board. Okay, it's red. And then we can board the weapon system. Yep, off you go. Wait for them to enter the room, then we'll use the bomb. Hug the shield. Okay, go. Bomb. Very nice. Yeah, this is going pretty well. I don't even need another shrapnel. No, not really. Let's blast their cloning room. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. We have cloning. There. That's what cloning is for. That was a pretty easy rebel fight. Must have been one of the easier ones that we've done. Yeah. Definitely one of the easier ones we've done. Right, that's the ranger. I will wait for them to finish cloning. Oh yeah, also, by the way, Sylvan, one of the other things Sylvan has is that he doesn't lose any skills from cloning. Not that the loss is really very big, it's pretty small. But he does have that. Alright, let's move on. Only one option here. Gathering Dominion. We can grab another task. Yeah, that's fine. Hard task. Projector. Let's just do intermediate. Alright, this is the Orchid sector. Yeah, so here we could reroute to the Mega Market. I could probably do that right now. Thing is, okay, if we run into the right sector, maybe we'll get open. I'm not sure which sectors that can pop in. As in, I know which sector it is, but the number. Because some of the sectors can only pop like in specific numbered sector, like a third, fourth, fifth one. But if we could get open, we could try to grab him before going to the Mega Market. We don't have to do it right now, we can do it a bit later. Okay, wait, we can get the new gen upgrades. The obelisk upgrades. So apparently having the anomaly detector also helps. Anyway, let's just do this sector normally. But yeah, this is how we go to the mega market, through reroute. Request supplies. Well, there you go. He gave us some supplies. Anyway, I need a really quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's move on. We got a good amount of scrap saved up. I do want to power up the modular ion sometime soon. So okay, with one more power, we can open with the shrapnel and then just disable the shrapnel and enable the modular ion. Or something like that. I don't need the shrapnel bomb to be enabled at all times. And for that I would just need one more power. This is a very good weapon now. It has free shield piercing, free ion damage. It does take a while to charge. Yeah, we'll see. No need to rush. We can do the task right away. Yeah, maybe. Also, we should probably upgrade our shield. Yeah, okay, let's upgrade the shield, actually. I'll definitely feel safer with a bigger shield. But this is as big as it's going to get. From here, we'll just need more evasion, I guess. Alright, so we have to kill this thing. Yep. Alright, that's fine. We'll kill it. So... Well, hold up, don't launch this. I could get into their weapon room here. Just board it. And we can hack... What drone is he using? Offensive drone? Well, I mean, we can hack piloting to reduce his evasion. Sure, why not? Let's go in then. Use the bomb. Man, I love this bomb. It's so freaking good. So good. Shrapnel on the weapon. Alright. Hack. And fire. Now we can use another bomb. And heal. Oh, they're going down. They don't have a cloning bay or medical bay. They're going down. Yeah, there you go. 45 scrap. Nice. And more from Cura. 44. We got 89 scrap from this. Yeah. So that 30 scrap that you have to pay in the first sector to enable this, it's a fairly major investment near the start of every first sector, but it's worth it in the long run. You get a really good amount of scrap total. And we're back to 150. Distress signal, alright. So 45 scrap for +1 weapon control. Hey JBR100, thanks for the 9-month resub, appreciate it. Okay, let's just keep moving for now. Hunt the weeds down. Okay, sure. Charge kernel, alright. That's basically scrap for us. Requires 1 power, 35% chance for ammo replication. Okay. Max charge shots too. Yeah, we'll probably just sell that. Alright. Okay, if I'm going to get +1 power, then we might as well equip one of the other weapons that requires 1 power instead of this charge laser Mark II. This light laser here has 70% breach chance. That's actually not bad for a weapon that fires every 4 seconds and requires 1 power. So we can have that equipped. Alright. Okay, I can't quite get to that outpost, but that's okay. Oh, we have a lot of system damage on the shrapnel bomb, so I'm not really worried about that. Sign a petition. Okay, I vaguely remember this event. A gathering vessel nearby hails you. Captain, are you of high standing with the Federation? If so, we could use your influence. The gathering's insistence on maintaining our economic system in such fashions has proved disastrous for our economy. The Confederates are out-competing us tenfold. Would you sign this petition so that we may one day soon begin heavier industrialization ourselves? Mock the orchids. I mean... we could even give them scrap. So a lot of the time, these kinds of options improve your standing with that faction. So if you have notoriety, it can reduce notoriety. Right now we don't have any with them. I guess we can sign it. Okay, 2 hull points repaired. Alright. Sure, why not? Let's run a salvage mission. Okay, we got a crew member. A Zoltan monk. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Active ability. Temporarily stuns all other crew in the room. What, including yours? It doesn't specify enemy crew, so that might include yours. Cannot fight crew or sabotage systems. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that's a weird one. Stuns crew on dead for 4 seconds. Okay, that's a really weird one. But interesting. Who would I replace? Probably one of the humans. Okay, I don't need like 2 different pilots. So I guess I can replace one of the pilots. Yeah, we don't need 2 humans. Okay, let's grab the monk. There is a lab upgrade to make them able to fight at 50% damage. Nice. Alright, we'll grab him. Welcome aboard. There. Yeah, I probably want that upgrade then. So is everyone assigned? Where's my actual pilot now? Right here. Fan. Alright. You can be on doors for now. Alright. Yeah, you're right. Also bonus power. So thing is... I could have him in the shield room. That way we will have permanent 2 power for shields. That's definitely not a bad idea. But with this setup, there's not going to be anyone on the door. Which might be a problem if we get boarded ourselves. And yeah, our boarding crew needs to be here. So I might just keep him in my doors. But yeah, with the upgrade, I could have all of my shields covered by the Zoltans, if we get overclocking. Yeah, true. However, there are some ships out there that board you immediately. They might not be able to do it through the merchant shield, actually. Okay, let's just keep them in the shields. So how about that weapon power? Let's grab one more here. Alright, that way we can do this. And if I want to swap, I can do this. But yeah. Yeah, this is actually a really nice weapon. Once the shields are down, we can blast them with this laser every few seconds, and every shot has 70% breach chance. That's kind of nuts. Alright, let's keep moving. I'm still astounded how well designed the multiverse is with its upgrade systems. Yeah, it's really well made. Alright, well, let's board. I can board their teleporter here. Yep. Alright, wait for them to enter, then use the bomb. Hack the shield. Okay, use the bomb. There you go. Nice. And then another bomb when they stop being stunned. Okay, hack. Shrapnel on the engine. And fire. Stun again. That's so good. One down. Dozens to go. So, well, I can still keep firing here. Let's use auto fire. We might even fire almost faster than he recharges his shields. About the same rate. Heal. Alright. And let's move. Right, I mean to kill the cloning base, so let's do that. Okay, now we can crew kill them. So let's stop firing our laser, or I will destroy the whole ship. Okay, here is still on cooldown. The only thing missing from this whole setup is the medical bomb. It would be insane if we had that. Okay, I might want to send more. There is some good use for the monk here. I can send the mantis as well. Okay, let's just send the mantis. Heal is still recharging. Wait, uh-oh, I had the auto fire up. Whoops. Yeah, the uplifted was on, and I had auto fire. Anyway, let's send the mantis, it's fine. And use pheromones, like so. It's more resources if we crew kill them. There you go, nice. Breach bomb, alright. I'll take it. And go back. Good fight. Yeah, we'll probably just sell this one. The shrapnel bomb is just better. Oh yeah, my dot should be here. Not this one. Wait, where's the other guy for piloting? Oh yeah, right here. The guy from the door. Alright. Is there anything this ship can't do? Well, it can't have more than 2 shield levels, but that will mostly become relevant much later on. This beacon is empty, okay? So, well, we've already done the salvage mission. There's no need to summon a store. No, we can do that at the exit or something. Okay, 202 scrap. Let's see, I think it's time to get some internal upgrades. So how about we get the overclocking for the Zoltans? That will cost me 6 fuel, but we have enough. Yeah, let's get overclocking. There. And now we have free energy for all of our shields. And that frees up some power for other systems. Okay, I think that's enough for now. What about slugs? Gain stun resistance. And eliminate skill loss from cloning, okay. Trade the ability to sense crew on the other ship to gain a boost to combat damage, sabotage, and repair speed. Yeah, that's not bad. Allied crew in the same room as your slug crew gain mind control immunity. Enemy crew in the same room lose their immunity if they had it. I need to think about this one. How about some internal upgrades? So, I definitely want performance upgrade for our weapons. So let's just get one level here. Oh yeah, I need weapon level 5, okay. So that's just one more. What else? We have bridge sealant already. We could get hard light bypass, but it hasn't been relevant yet. But it will be relevant if or when we run into some Zoltans. So I could just get it in advance. Did we get backup DNA? We did, right? Yes, we did, okay. Just making sure. Oh yeah, I think we'll need anomaly detector a bit later on. So I need the level 3 sensors for that, okay. In fact, let's upgrade the sensors. And let's just move on for now. Should upgrade the cloak to level 2. Board the ship, yep. Alright. More freebies, let's just upgrade the cloak here. There you go. Okay, we still got like 7 jumps. We need the full shield performance upgrade to get ether shielding. Agree to talk with the slugs. Return the insult. Greetings, most disgusting and rotund one. We've been looking for such a fine specimen for a century. You are truly the ugliest being in the galaxy, and deserve to be embalmed and shown in a museum. I can only wonder what your mother looks like. Return the insult. Your slug turns to the others, dons a pair of shades, and simply states, "Couldn't be worse than your mother after I annihilated her in bed last night." Shocked and outraged, the slug captain has no idea how to respond. Eventually, in utter humiliation, he concedes and offers surrender. Okay, then. Yeah, the multiverse dialogue is really unhinged sometimes. I love it. Outskilled, yep. I like how he put on the shades first. Yeah. 41 scrap. There you go, 173 now. We can also upgrade our hacking. Okay, yeah, let's upgrade hacking. That's actually a pretty good one. That's 7 seconds on the hack, which will help against bigger shields. Investigate. Okay, we can get another crew member, but I would have to boot somebody. It's a rockman with some weapon skill. That's actually... okay, that's actually potentially useful, though. So... who do I even replace, though? I wish I could have a bigger crew here, but alas. Yeah, I really wish I could have a bigger crew. It only really makes sense to replace one of the humans, but I'm using one of them for piloting and the other one for engines. So that's not ideal. Thing is, he might be useful later on for some dialogue options, That's mostly the reason why I potentially want him here. It's a tough one. I guess 5 evasion is not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm gonna replace the pilot, I think. Well, either the pilot or the engine gun guy. It's effectively the same thing. The engine guy also has some shield skill, which I technically don't need, but just in case I lose the Zoltan somehow. Alright, let's replace the pilot. 5 evasion is not that big of a deal. Yeah, the Mantis has engines. So, okay, I guess we could have the Rockman on weapons and the Mantis on engines. I suppose that kind of makes sense. Okay, that kind of makes sense, actually. Alright, let's go with that then. That does make sense. Let's go with that. So you go engines, and you go weapons. Alright. There you go. That works. Let's move on then. We still got a few jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, we can fight. That's fine. No problem. Alright, so board them as usual. Probably weapons. We can just disable the shield with our hacking. Okay, board the weapons, that's fine. So let's wait for them to get here to hit all of them with the bomb. Get the hacking on the shields and cloak up. Alright. Now we pop the bomb. One is already almost dead, basically. Now he's dead. Alright. This is such a good setup now. And we can bomb them again when they stop being stunned. For another stun. Alright, shrapnel bomb. Right here. Actually, let's blow up the cloning bay and hit the piloting. Hack the shield. Then shoot the shield. Okay. Good. But the only downside of the stun bomb on the Slug Ranger is that he becomes immobilized for a bit after using it. But it's not really that much of a downside, honestly. Okay, let's shoot the teleporter, might as well. They're coming to me, alright. Hey, that works. I'm more than happy to fight them over here. Heal. Now, there's no oxygen left in this room, but that means they can't breathe either. So, shoot the cloning bay. Let's... Okay, I don't want to destroy this thing by accident. Because, you know, I want to crew kill them. Okay. That's not enough, okay. Let's just blast it with shrapnel. The shrapnel will not destroy the ship, but it will destroy the cloning bay. There you go. Okay, done. 44 scrap, nice. Another crew member that I don't need? Yeah. Okay, I don't need this guy. So this guy is a Lost Sun Commando. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I really want that. So yeah, this guy, the guy I took is a normal Rockman. This guy is a Lost Sun Commando. There might be some unique events with that. His active ability only really makes sense if you have more commandos. So I could swap them out, but then I guess I'll be moving my Mantis Suzerain back to the weapons and having somebody unskilled in the engine room. Which is not that big of a deal, I guess. Yeah, there might be a quest, so... let's get the commando then. Alright, I'll get the commando. So, Mantis goes back to weapons. And I guess this guy can be on engines. Alright. Back you go. That's fine. Let's move on. We got 4 more jumps. Sort of. Okay, yes, but not really. 3, because like 1, 2, 3. This one will be controlled by rebels, and I can't go there directly right now. So I guess we'll get 2 more. Yeah, we barely need a weapon with this setup, yeah. We will later on against some of the tougher ships, but right now, not really. Not really. This is such a good setup though. We got so lucky with that medic. This would have been significantly worse without a medic. Well, really, any boarding setup is significantly worse without a medic. A medic is just so good. That's a huge engine room, wow, okay. Alright, board them, as usual. Drone. And cloak. Yeah, I'm gonna keep auto fire off permanently for obvious reasons. Bomb. Oh, he has a defense drone. Okay, then. That's fine. Fire. Okay, let's not use the second stun. Because they'll be dead pretty soon, and I want to be able to move. Oh, wait, more are coming. Now we can use the second stun. Nice. Okay, this is so good. Alright, they don't have a cloning bay, they don't have a med bay, so they're about to be dead. Basically. I think he might suffocate here. He might actually suffocate there. Okay, done. 46 scrap. Nice. Very nice. Back we go. We got over 200 right now. Okay. There's a store. Nice. Let's see what we can buy. If we can buy some weapons that would synergize with boarding, I definitely would. Oh, this is actually not too bad. We can get even more scrap if we guard. So, this basically gives the rebel fleet extra progress, but we are right next to the exit. So that's actually totally fine. Yep, that's fine. Can't go wrong with more scrap. Okay, what are these? Preemptive torch. Oh, so this is a weapon that requires no power, but you can only shoot it once per fight. Yeah. Pierces all shields and lights the enemy ship ablaze with a slow-moving beam. But you can only fire it once per combat, and that's it. So I mean, I could buy it. Oh yeah, let's sell some of this crap. I want to be using that, I want to be using that. I don't think... Wait, Charge Laser Mark II. I don't think I want that. I guess it really depends. So, assuming we will be using the modular ion, that means that's 5 weapon power total. 8 is the max, so I could still use a weapon that requires 3 power. Instead of this light laser, for example. If this pre-torch was cheaper, I would maybe buy it, but I don't really want it for 100 scrap, that's too expensive. Okay, they don't really have anything I would want to buy. Not really, no. Alright. Yeah, we're not doing anything here. Well, I mean, I can buy some stuff, like fuel. Okay, let's buy a little bit of fuel. We don't need fuel for certain internal upgrades, so I'm actually gonna buy all of their fuel. Just to be safe. Okay, I don't see any drones. Let's board right away. We can board their weapons. Alright, off you go. They don't have mind control system, which is a bit obnoxious. We can blast that with the shrapnel bomb. Okay, I'm still gonna bomb here. Alright. Yeah, we'll use shrapnel on mind control. Hack the shields, cloak up. And then hit the shields. Go on. Remove that mind control. There you go, that's much better. Okay, shields are down. There's a med bay, so we'll probably want to go get rid of that. Yep. Now, I might not be able to out-damage this. I can stun them, but the bomb is still recharging. I need to blast it. Okay, we need to blast it. Let's move out and hit it with shrapnel. There you go. Heal. Oh yeah, no, it's on cooldown because he used up my cooldown. That's pretty dirty. I guess we'll just clone the Slug, that's fine. That's what the cloning bay is for. Let's move in with the Mantis. And heck, we can send the Rockman too. It's fine. He's kind of slow, but whatever. Yeah, just send them both. Do I even need them both? Sort of. There you go. Still on cooldown. They're about to die. They're done. Alright. Back we go. And done. 325 scrap. That's a lot of scrap. Don't worry, we'll spend it. So now we go to the exit. Yeah, so now I can either explore and fight something, or I could summon a store. That's basically a freebie. That probably makes sense. Okay, let's summon a store. See if they have anything good. Okay, they have weapons of the day, 33% off. They have a Frost Laser Mark II. Okay, that's actually a good one for boarding. That is a really good one for boarding. And this would work perfectly with our setup, like for endgame. Because we have exactly up to 3 extra power. Because the plan is to keep the uplifted, obviously. Keep the shrapnel also, obviously. And I probably want to keep the modular ion, so that's 5 total, 8 is the max. So with the Frost Laser, that will be 8 weapon power total. For later on. Yeah, this has a guaranteed stun, it locks down rooms, it has 4 shots per charge. Yeah, there are potentially other weapons that would be even better, but it's not guaranteed we'll find those. And this is about as good as it gets for me, I think. So I think I'm gonna buy this. Unless we want to gamble on weapons of the day. But I don't think it will get much better than this, so I'm just gonna buy the Frost Laser. It's also good crew damage. So yeah, definitely buy the Frost Laser for sure. We can sell the Charge Laser now. Alright. So I could just sell the Light Laser too, but this is only 17, we can sell it later. Anything else? I think we're good. Okay, I might need some missiles actually. It might seem like I have a lot of them, but keep in mind, we will use 21 just for weapon performance upgrades alone. So really, I have 13 missiles if you think about it. And there are other internal upgrades that also use missiles. So we're gonna need a lot of missiles. And I've been, like, preserving them because I haven't been firing the shrapnel as much as I could have. So I'm gonna buy, like, 1 or 2 of them, or just all of them. Not that they have a lot, just 3. Alright, and that's good enough. That's good enough. Before we jump, we can do a weapon upgrade. So it is time. Especially since... Alright, we need weapons 5 first. Yeah, I think it's time. It's definitely time. We have some pretty slow charging weapons, so I want this for sure. Maybe even twice. I could get all 3. Which might be a bit of an overkill at the moment. Okay, that might be an overkill right now. Shields are cheaper. No, we don't really need shields as much because of the merchant shield, but later on we still want them for the really long boss fights and such. And also, for the ether shielding, we need 3 shield performance upgrades, and this will give me bonus 3 energy shield points, which will stack with our merchant shields for 15 total. So that's a good reason to get max shield performance upgrade. It just won't give me much benefit on most fights, until we get the extra energy shield. Okay, let's install the translator. That's cheap, might as well. Okay, let's just move on for now. See what the next sector is. Federation Embassy, Geniocracy Core Worlds. Okay, I've done the Geniocracy Core Worlds quite a few times. I think I have the unlock from here, all of them even. We can do Federation Embassy. Okay, let's do Federation Embassy. I might be able to get at least 1 unlock in here. Check the Kira tasks. This is just 1 elite fight, so accept. Alright. Yeah, so Node 17 Memorial, that's what we want. Unity Guard, Fleet Delayed. We can request some support. I don't need anything specific right now. I guess we can request more ammo. We'll still be spending 14 more missiles. We don't need repairs. We're good on fuel. Fuel might be fine too, because there are quite a few upgrades that do require fuel. Okay. Right. I suppose we can go through the distress beacon. Interesting layout though. How do we get back to the multi-shop system? On a jump is the reroute option anytime we jump. So we can do it the next time we jump. I just want to build up my ship a bit before we go there. Board the embassy, sure. Reveal yourself and attempt to debate with the Duskbringer. Yeah, debate me, bro. Oh, I remember this. I actually remember. Yes, I remember this. So I think I know what the solution here is. Yeah, second one. This one might not matter too much. So, second one. But for the last one, yeah, pick your nose and pretend you don't get it. Yeah, this is what we did. And that was basically the correct solution here. Yep, because he will try really hard to convince us, and then like the guards will take him down. There you go. Yeah, so 50 scrap, an augment that I can't take, and a crew member I can't take. Okay, bro. 50 scrap is good, though. Yeah, I already have 3 good augments, so there's no way I'm removing those. Nope. Well, eventually we could replace the merchant beacon, but this is not that moment. Jose. This is Elite Zoltan. Okay, no, we want this guy. We want to replace one of our normal Zoltans. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, okay, obviously. This guy is much better. And this means I can move the Zoltan Monk elsewhere, because we already have the overdrive upgrade. Yeah, this guy will completely power our shields on his own, because we cannot ever have more than 4 total shield, as in 4 power for level 2 shield. So he will power that up all on his own. Yep. Yeah, I think I'd rather keep the human. I mean, keep in mind, somebody will always have to be the pilot. So I'm gonna keep the human. Okay, this is fine. There you go. Yeah, so we only need 1 dude on shields. It could be the monk as well. No, it can't be the monk. It needs to be the new guy. Yeah, so he'll be on the shields. And the monk could be like in engines or something like that. Yeah, the Lost Sun Commander didn't have any skill for that anyway. This kind of works. He could be on the doors and just move somewhere else if needed. Yeah, this is very good because I don't need 2 people in the shield room anymore. I can have them elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know about that upgrade. I don't have that right now, but I could get it. Yeah, it's one of these. Yeah. Anyway, this is good. Let's move on. 196 scrap. Oh, it's Kali the calculator. Okay. This is a funny one. Yeah, boarding this one might be a bit more annoying because it doesn't have oxygen or crew. But we can still board it, deploy the bomb, and then just go back. Yep. Yeah, it's a funny one. Oh no, you're going to detention. Try not to be an idiot next time. Alright, alright. They have mind control, okay. We can teleport into mind control and then just blast it right away. Yeah, okay, let's do that. There you go, done. And then we can go elsewhere, like weapons. Just need to break through my own lockdown, which is, you know, kind of funny. Yeah, they are probably going to die, but that's okay. That's what the cloning bay is for. Anyway, hacking on the shield, cloak, and we can pop the shrapnel. Okay, hack. Alright. Yeah, they'll probably die because there's no oxygen here, so we'll just clone them. Okay, fire. Nice. Okay. Not done yet, though. Not done yet. Right, let's just get this guy out. And we can finish the job the regular way. That should be easy enough. Okay, nice. I'm gonna keep auto fire off because I will inevitably forget to turn it off later on. and we might destroy a ship we're trying to crow-kill by accident. So I'm just gonna keep them off. Normally, I would turn it on when we have such a fast-firing weapon. Okay, there's no need to waste missiles here. We'll just kill it the regular way. Fire. Alright. A bit too late on that light laser. Maybe I should just use the shrapnel. Please die. Alright. That should do. Not if we miss twice. Yeah. Any day now. Okay, you're dead. Done. A divider. Wait, I don't remember seeing that before. Maybe I did. Oh yeah, no, I did. This is actually a pretty good one. Okay, this is a good one. I might even use it. Instead of the modular ion, ironically. Even though I invested some scrap into the modular ion. So this uses 2 power. It has 3 shield piercing, 80% breach chance, that's the most important part. Doesn't do a lot of actual damage. It's also very slow, but 80% breach chance is very nice. So we'll probably use it. We'll have so much breach chance on all our weapons combined, it's actually kind of insane. Because we already have a good breach chance on the burst laser. The light laser has 70%, if I continue using it for now. Which, yeah, I might not. Yeah, we'll use this for sure. Yeah, we'll definitely use this. So the final setup, once we get the 8 weapon control, the final setup is gonna be this. That's 8 total. 2, 3, 3, 2. So this will be the final setup. But I do need like 8 weapon control for that, so that's not what we'll be doing yet. But that's what we'll be doing in the long run. I can still have the divider equipped though. We can swap from shrapnel and light laser to the divider. At least have the option to do that. Alright. Yeah, 3 shield piercing is really, really nice. Right, let's move on. How about some internal upgrades then? Yeah, let's do more weapon performance. I might just max it out right away. There, it's maxed out. Alright. Shields are gonna be next, but we don't have to rush that. Don't have to rush hard light bypass either, I don't think so. We can get shadow weaponry though. That's a good one. Yeah, let's get shadow weaponry. Right, that's the collector. So... the probe. Yeah, I've already done, like, in theory, the last quest for him, which unlocks the collector's ship. This option was different then. I don't know if this is the same exact fight that I've done. Doesn't sound like it. Yeah, the colonizer was the worst. Out of all of these, the colonizer was the hardest. Yeah, it was really, really bad. He fucked me up real good the first time I fought him. I ended up killing the colonizer on easy. It was definitely the toughest out of all of them. Okay, let's do the probe. Alright. Yeah, let's move on. And distress signal. Alright. Bounty is out here. We're also still looking for this special location here, Node 17 Memorial. It has to be out there somewhere. Oh, this thing again? Yeah, just call them all spaceship. Let's do salvage mission real quick. Great, another monk. Do I just replace my pilot at this point and get the upgrade? I guess so? Alright, I guess we'll replace the pilot and get that piloting upgrade. That will power up the engine as well. It's just that the monk doesn't have any actual piloting skill, but he can get it over time. I'm not willing to replace anyone else. I'm not giving up the Mantis. I'm not giving up the Lost Sun. I mean, I could. So let's just replace the human. Humans are overrated anyway, right? Alright. And we'll grab the upgrade right away. It's only 15 scraps, so it's cheap. There you go. Alright. So this way, we are getting 7 power bars for free. Not bad. Not bad. Right, I can already use the divider here. This is 5 total. Yeah, let's use the divider. And I suppose I can switch in the frost laser. Yeah, that way we can disable the shrapnel and the divider and enable the frost laser, if that makes sense at some point in time. Which it might. Alright, let's move on. Do we check at this area? There might be something relevant here. Yeah, we're looking for this Node 17 thing. So it might be down here, for all we know. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's too slow. Because I want to get to the bounty as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if I want to get to the bounty, I need to start moving in that direction, basically, right now. Agree to take on the pirates. Alright, that's fine. Intruders on board. Alright. That's fine. Send the Mantis. We can suffocate them a bit. Send the Ranger. We can send the Rockman. No, he should stay on the doors. Send the Medic. Oh, this is gonna be pretty easy. More boarding pods approaching. Oh, I see. Okay. So we'll have to fight more. Alright, alright. Okay then. A bit annoying, but fine. Okay, suffocate them. You guys will be ready to fight. I guess I don't need a pilot right now. Okay, these guys are dead. Just get out of there. Well, that was easier than I expected, actually. More pods. Okay, I assume that's the last wave now. I hope so, because that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, this Zoltan monk stuns all the enemies when he dies, which is kind of nice, actually. Okay, I think that's the last wave now. Seems to be. Go on. There. Magnifier Mark 1, 47 scrap. Alright, and notoriety decrease. Alright. So how about that engine upgrade? Yeah, let's upgrade the engine. There you go. It's a freebie, basically. And we can move on. Let's move on. Yep, fight. That's fine. Let's just do that +1 repair, just in case. And board. We can board the cloning bay. Okay, board the cloning bay to take that down right away. There you go. Use the hack on the shields. And cloak up. Alright. And we can use shrapnel on the on the teleporter. Hack the shield. And fire. And we can use the divider as well. So this was 80% breach chance. It's not super long and it's slow, but hey, that's fine. Hold on, wait until this shield is fully gone. There, now we can use it. But okay, we don't actually have to wait, it has free shield piercing. Oh, they're going down. Is that a medic? Okay, they actually have a medic on board, alright. Stun. Let's see if we can kill him quickly. Let's not destroy it by accident, I don't want a crow kill. We're about to get it. Go on. Where do you think you're going? Heal. Are we there yet? Okay, they're dead. 51 scrap. Nice. Back we go. Pretty smooth. This is such a good run. There's a store here, but I don't have the time. We have other stores on the way. Trade with Angie, Orchid, Zoltans. Okay, I don't think I particularly care. Zoltans. Okay, what do you guys have? Nothing I care about too much. I mostly care about selling. So we don't need this light laser anymore. I don't think I need the magnifier all that much. No, I do not. I'll keep the modular ion for now. Repair. We can grab some fuel. We can grab some missiles. Yeah, I would hate to run out of missiles. And they have quite a few uses, so I'm just gonna buy them. And I'm just gonna buy all the fuel. Not to mention there are some events where you can like give missiles to someone in exchange for a fleet delay. Same with fuel, there are events where you can give somebody fuel in exchange for something. Alright. Yeah, so I have to go through the exit and actually no, I don't. Okay. Okay, see, I can sell some missiles now. Yeah, I might do that. It's just 5. Okay, let's sell 5 missiles for 35 scrap. That's a good rate. That's a good rate, yeah. 186. So what do we want next? We could upgrade the shield. If I start upgrading the shield, the only thing that really makes sense right now is to upgrade it all the way and then get ether shielding. Because I don't get much benefit for performance upgrades otherwise. So I suppose we can just do that. And then we can get ether shielding, which should stack. Okay, yep. Alright. We're down to 16 scrap now. So now we have 15 energy shield. That is pretty good. Request fuel, request ammunition. Let's request fuel. More than once I slipped up and installed the fuel using upgrade when I was already low. Yeah, I've done that before, which is why now I'm extra careful when I buy internal upgrades. Because yeah, I've done that before. Alright. Let's board... Oh, okay, this is perfect. They have a human medic inside the clone bay, which means they have 2 human medics. But that means I can board the clone bay, lock down the room, and kill this guy probably before he recovers from the stun. So we'll do that. Use the... actually, let's let the other one move in. Then we can use the bomb. Alright, nice. And let's see how quickly we can kill them here. Oh, whoops, I hacked a little bit too early there. That's okay. Bomb. Stun them again. Okay, 1 down. Fire. We can use the divider. So... Hold on, what was the chance here? 80% breach, okay. Do I want to hit the clone bay here? Not necessarily. Let's just do this. That's good. Nice damage. Okay, I need to get out of this room. They're coming to me. That works. I guess they want to repair their clone bay. Good luck with that. This guy is just gonna die. Let's heal ourselves. There you go. Man, the medic is so good. Oh yeah, you know what we should do? We should get the lab level 3 and get the medic upgrade. That's a really, really good one. I definitely want it ASAP. Okay, finish them off. I can send help. I don't think we really need it though. Right, also, we're supposed to not actually kill this thing. Yeah. I think that includes crew kills. We got 20 seconds left, so let's just go back to our ship, cloak up, and wait. Because yeah, I don't want to fail this. And we're almost done, essentially. Yeah, we're almost done. 8 seconds. 3 seconds. And done. Yeah, we're looking for some newspapers. There you go, 50 scrap, very nice. So let's get the lab upgrade. That will cost me 25 scrap. Yeah, we definitely want this. This thing here. Yeah, your medics ignore enemy crew, opting instead to repair or sabotage in their presence, and give a protective aura to allied crew, including themselves, in the same room that grants them 95% resistance to stun and fire suffocation hazards. So we definitely want that. That's really good. Alright. And now we're poor again. But that's a good one. Alright, let's move on. Now we can do the bounty. That's the probe one. Yeah, listen, bro, the oxygen you think you need, it's all in your head, yeah. Or, to use a different quote, you think that's oxygen you're breathing? And approach the probe. Okay, that is the same one I already fought. Not on stream, but yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the same one I'm already familiar with, okay. He does have Zoltan shield and cloak, so I will not be able to board him right away. Actually, the weapon we get from this might be even better than the divider. I just realized that, so yeah, I can't board them right now. We need to burn through the shield before we can board it. Okay, this is where enabling the Frost Beam would be a bit more efficient, I think. The Frost Laser, I mean. To burn through the Zoltan shield. Okay, well, we do have our 15 energy shield. That's a huge ass ship. Yep, it is. Okay, good. So now we can enable Shrapnel and Divider. And we can board them. Let's disable the cloak right away. Okay, we'll disable the cloak first. There you go, it's down. The downside is that I need to like disable my own quarantine. Heal. Yeah, we'll just clone, that's fine. Also, hack on the shield. What? What the heck was that sound? Okay, we're taking some damage here. Okay, I have no idea what that sound was. I don't remember that part. We're taking some nasty damage here. But I'm still waiting for my weapons to charge up. Yeah. Okay, we're taking some really nasty damage. What do I disable here? I want to disable this shit. Our hacking is down. So that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, yeah, we took some really nasty damage here. Cloning. Also, oxygen's down. I need to repair the hacking, but yeah, also oxygen. Our shield is partially down. That was some really nasty damage there. I need to get rid of the shield. Okay, we can use shrapnel on the shield, and as long as it has 3 or less, I can use the divider. Because the divider has 3 shield piercing. Just don't disable my weapons before I can do that, thanks. Come on. Oh, come on! He hit my weapon control. Right as I fired my weapon. That's really unfortunate. Okay, that's some bullshit. I might actually die to this guy. I think we should jump away. I think we should actually jump away. Because I risk dying here. If he didn't disable my weapon control here, this would have been fine. But I think it's time to jump away. I don't want to risk losing here. I need to jump through here, however. The reward is a weapon. It's the beam that can mind control enemy crew. Which would have been nice, but it would have been useless if I died. Yeah, it would have been useless if I died. So we live to fight another day. Might want to repair that oxygen there. I'm very low on scrap, so I can't even repair very reliably right now. Yeah, no point risking death. And there's a very good chance we would have died there. Alright, well, let's move on. That was very unfortunate right towards the end. Oh yeah, still repairing the weapons. Alright. I could use some scrap for repairs. I think we need to fight here because I need scrap. I could summon a store, but I only have 11 scrap, which won't really do me that much good. Bonus power crew. Okay, check if your slug senses any presence. Pirate, alright. That's fine. Let's do +1 repair. This should be easier. So let's attack. I don't want to take out the clone bay, but let's take out their weapons. We'll just use shrapnel on the clone bay. Okay, bomb. Okay, good. Hack the shield. And cloak. Alright. Yeah, that was a nasty fight. Heal. Okay, they're going down. Shrapnel on the cloning bay. Hack. The shield. Alright, cloning bay is down. We got +1 engine skill, good. We can stun them again, let's do that. Oxygen's gone in that room, however. We'll use the divider. Yeah, let's disable the drones. Might as well. That is a very slow-ass beam. That is a super slow-ass beam right there. We move out with the medic. Let's actually move out of that room, it has no oxygen. My Slug can't move yet because of the bomb, however. So he needs a moment before he can start moving. Yeah. Now he can. I should probably take them out. Wait and then teleport in with some help. Or just wait here and clone them. Okay, let's just get them out of there. I can just kill this thing normally. We don't have to crew kill everything. Okay, we don't have to crew kill everything. Okay, good. Now fire our other weapon. Yeah, let's just kill them normally. Wait, do I have just one crew left? Okay, hold on, they only have one crew left. I changed my mind. Okay, I actually changed my mind. But let's send people who actually have some health. Okay. Yeah, let's just kill this dude. Looks like they just have one slug left. Oh no, it just died. There you go. Alright. Another successful crew kill. Now we have enough scrap to repair. Okay, Spectral Wastelands, Confederate Core Walls. Okay. So... Okay, we could do Spectral Wastelands. And there is an unlock that I don't have, at least I don't think I have it. Alright. So that's one option. For the Confederate Core Wars, I think I have that, although I'm not sure. Okay, I definitely don't have the one from Spectral Wastelands. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. So let's go Spectral Wastelands. Yeah, we're not doing the special task thing. I already have the unlock from that. This is the one quest where we just have to listen to the dialogue. Alright. Okay, Spectral Wasteland. So now we can reroute. I think it's time to reroute at this point, but we could reroute after the Spectral Wastelands. Which I think makes sense because there's potentially a ship unlock that I might be able to get here. So I think I'd rather do that first, just in case we die after the reroute. Yeah, let's do the Spectral Wastelands first. 5 shields on this fella, okay. Anyway, I need a quick break, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's fight this guy. That's 5 shields, that's a lot of shields. And we need to repair it sometime soon. Yeah. It's ironic because drones are usually not really a problem, but for our ships, offensive drones are actually really dangerous because they eat through my merchant shield really quickly. And after that, we only have 2 shield max. And I cannot ever get more than 2 shields, that's the max. Okay, so I think I'm gonna board the shield in this situation. We can still hack it though. We can board the teleport. Okay, that's a lot of ghosts. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's board the teleporter and destroy it. I have no oxygen, so we won't be able to stay here for long. But we can destroy their teleporter. Okay, we can let one guy enter. Okay, bomb. Alright. Don't hack yet. Shrapnel is gonna be on the shield. Okay, we killed one, good. Now we can stun again. Okay, stun again. There's the shrapnel, hack. Should have hacked a little earlier there. I can already use the divider because that has free shield piercing. That works. Okay, nice. Yeah. My shield is already gone because of these stupid drones. I think I might actually fire at the drone bay. Yeah, let's do that. There you go, we took out their drones, and the room is fully on fire. Heal. And I can teleport back, but let's not do that yet. Another shrapnel. Okay. He's probably going to cloak. Wait, maybe I can crew kill them, that would be really funny. They are trying to repair their medical bay. But wait, maybe I can crew kill them. On a ship with no oxygen. Now my heal is on cooldown, unfortunately. Yeah, their medical bay is still broken. Alright. Let's take out their weapons. Okay. I think my medic is gonna die here. I mean, that's fine, we'll just clone him. That's kind of the point here. They only have one more ghost left after this. This one is almost dead. Okay, they only have one crew left. So we're actually going to crew kill this thing. I did not expect that. Yeah, he's about to die. There you go, we actually crew killed this thing. Who needs oxygen? Oxygen is clearly overrated. Yeah, just hold your breath. It sounds like skill issue to me. Just hold your breath, bro. It's definitely a skill issue. Alright. Okay, I don't think I wanted to summon a store. I wanted to see the map first. If there's a store nearby. Let's run a salvage mission. We got some fuel, alright. Back you go. Okay, let's check the map first. Okay, no store. That we know of right now. Alright. How about the upgrades? Probably internal upgrades. So... Not sure if I want anything here right now. Oh, we could get the teleporter upgrade, but I need to upgrade the teleporter itself. These two are both pretty good. This upgrade allows you to heal to full every time you teleport. And this one makes the teleporter self-powered. So both are good. But I need to upgrade my teleporter first to be able to use them. Okay, let's not spend our money just yet. A poorly armed civilian ship is emitting the distress beacon. Lost and afraid, they request you escort them to their destination and protect them from ghosts. Alright, I guess we can accept. Right here. Sure. Before I go, though... Huh. What about the lab? What's this again? Your monks can fight, but only at half damage. Oh yeah, right. Okay. I don't feel like I need that right now, this moment. Not really, no. So he could grab Hardlight Bypass. The thing is, if we don't run into ships with the Resultant Shield, this will do literally nothing. But if we do run into them, it will be massively helpful. It's not that expensive, I'm just going to grab it. At the very least, it will be useful against the Rebel Flagship later on. Yeah, we're at 19 hull. I need to find a store to repair. Or summon it myself. Okay, they paid me. Now, I can summon a store myself, but this is at the cost of 1 Rebel Fleet boost. I can slowly repair by 1 point every fight. Okay, so board. Probably the shield. Or the medical bay. Okay, let's board the medical bay, actually. It's just that it's a small room. But we can board it. And hug the shield. Okay. But I don't need to move Sylvan. That does mean my other guy... Right, well, I can't move him like this. We can hug the drones real quick. Or destroy, rather. Alright, that's fine. In this case, the lockdown is actually a little bit inconvenient, let's put it that way. I didn't launch my hacking thing. Okay, let's shrapnel on the weapon. Okay, good. And this is probably enough. We can use the divider right away. Yeah, okay, just use the divider. Oh, we're winning. I wish these rooms were a little bit bigger, though. Yeah, they also have no oxygen. So I could teleport myself back and then teleport back in. I might need to. Okay, I might actually need to. This is where teleport upgrades would come in handy. Maybe you should just kill this thing the regular way. It's not like I have to crew kill every single ship we run into. Let's just kill it the regular way. Yep. Might as well. Bye-bye. Alright. Still no store. We don't want to do that task here. But I wanted to move through the nebula. We can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be good enough. Boo! The word flashes on the screen, shortly followed by the text. Have I caused you fear? Yes, I was very scared. Oh, another crew member. Except we don't really have the space for him. So I'm obviously not booting the Zoltans. I could replace the Lost Sun Commando, I guess. This guy does have plus 10 engine skill. So maybe it's time to replace the Lost Sun Commando. Now, the problem with the Ghost, one thing that's really annoying about the Ghost is that if they have less than full health, they will periodically open a breach in the room they're in, which includes your ship. So I'm not a huge fan of Ghost because of that. I might just pass on this guy. I think I might just pass on him. Yeah, it can get very, very annoying if you can't heal him back to full quickly. So I'm gonna pass on this guy. Sorry, bro. Maybe another time. There's a store, so we can hopefully repair. Alright, here their offer. Accept. Fine. So we need to crew kill this thing. Without destroying it. Without doing too much damage? Not sure about that part. Definitely without destroying it. Okay. I don't even see who's on board. So let's hit up the teleporter. And it has no oxygen because there are ghosts here. Okay, bomb. Alright. We'll use the hack. Definitely wanted to take down the shield at least. The systems are super spread out, so the shrapnel bomb will not be as good. We are also down to 13 missiles, see? I bought quite a few and we're down to 13 missiles. Missiles are just used for so many things. Okay, hack. Yeah, I think I want to take down the cloak. But I also want to take down the shield. Let's use the divider here. Okay, that's good. And hit the shield. Okay, stun. Okay, that should be pretty easy, I think. The heal is still available. Okay, right, they do have medical bay. I might need to get the bomb from Sylvan. Or, well, we can use the divider to hit it. I think that's what I'll need. Because I might not be able to out-damage this thing. Yeah, let's use the divider. Okay, it's orange. He's still healing, but not as much. Okay, there. One last guy in shield room. And that will be it. There you go, done. Okay, now we can also trade. So, let's just repair to full first. Doesn't look like I'm buying much, other than missiles. I'm just gonna buy up all their missiles. I would hate to run out of missiles for our shrapnel bomb. Alright. I guess that's it. And we can keep moving. So, distress. Let me count the job. No, yeah, we're going here first. I think. We could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that works. That works. Engage? Sure, we can engage. Okay, that's a lot of offensive drones. 3 offensive drones? Yeah, we wanted to hit their drone bay right away. Yeah, okay, for sure. For sure. I wouldn't mind hitting the crew teleporter. Yeah, no, let's hit the crew teleporter because I don't want them boarding me. The divider can handle the drone bay, hopefully. I don't like how spread out these systems are. The shrapnel bomb will be very inefficient here. But oh well. Okay, stun. This is such a good combo. Okay, so let's hack here. Yeah, divider on their drone control and the... here, we can hit 4 rooms and the cloak. And do more damage to the shield. Okay, good. Yeah, we already lost our entire merchant shield. Yeah, offensive drones are pretty much our biggest weakness, like by far. They are our biggest weakness. Because they burn through my shield just so quickly. It's really annoying. They're gonna die pretty soon here. Okay, no, they're coming back with more. Alright. I might want to just crew kill them. Yeah, let's shrapnel bomb their drone control. Heal. Alright. Hit the shield and the cloak. My teleporter is down, but I am repairing it. Maybe I can crew kill them. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. There you go, nice. We crew killed them. And fleet delayed by 1 jump. Even better. Alright, like I said, who needs oxygen? Oxygen is clearly overrated. It's a skill issue, you just need to hold your breath. Alright, distress. We got 134. So... well, I could just upgrade my engines for more dodge. What about the hack internal upgrades? Anything I need? Crew are stunned in the hacked room for the duration of the hacking pulse. That's actually not a bad one. That's a 7-second stun. That is not a bad one. And it's cheap. Okay, what the heck? We can grab that, but that's cheap. Alright. Agree to help, I guess. We can fight. More ghosts. And more offensive drones. Can they stop giving me enemy ships with offensive drones? It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Okay, board them. Bomb. Maybe I'll just hack their drone bay. I'm pretty tempted to just do that. Or the weapons. Okay, let's hack the weapons, actually. Alright. This will also stun the guy inside for 7 seconds. Shrapnel. Well, the weapon control kind of makes the most sense. Let's try to disable the cloak. Okay, nice, we did. Weapons are down. Oh yeah, they do have a medical bay. Whoops, I didn't see that earlier. That's fine. We'll just shoot it with the divider. There you go, it's red. No healing for you, buddy. Okay, go kill them. Should be easy enough. And we're almost done. Basically. Done. That's like almost 80 scrap, or exactly 80, and a weapon that we can sell. Okay, that fight alone was like 100 scrap. Teleport back. This sells for 32. Yeah, this fight was worth over 100 scrap. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's keep moving. I'm a little bit worried about some of the tougher fights, though. Yeah. I might just max out my engines to get as much dodge as we possibly can. I think that makes the most sense. Alright. Well, now we have over 100 while we're cloaked. How about not cloaked? 45%, okay. So one more upgrade, then it's gonna be 50. 50% of the time it works every time. Yeah, widespread use of offensive drones is actually this faction's HUD, funnily enough, so entering their home sector is basically the worst case scenario for your ship. Yeah, pretty much. But we can handle it. Alright. More stuff we can sell. We got 6 more jumps, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or something like that. Agree to leave them alone, pay them to delay the fleet. Oh, okay. 20 scrap to delay the fleet? Yeah, that's a nice deal. That's a very good deal right there. We can get way more than 20 scrap for an average beacon. Yeah, so we don't need to fight here, we just need to listen to his story. Done. 50 scrap for free. I didn't even do much. More engine upgrades? Well, we can also upgrade our weapons. Maybe I'll just save up and get full weapon upgrade. I would need 3 more to use everything I'm already using and also use the frost laser. Or I can get 1 more and switch the divider for the frost laser. I really like the divider though. 3 shield piercing and 80% breach chance, that actually makes it so good. I can pretty reliably damage systems, even when the ship is shielded up, and almost always open a breach in that room, which makes it harder to repair. So let's just save up until we can get full 8. Yeah, our cargo hold is full, so I'll need to sell sometime soon. I guess I can listen. Quest? Bounty. Okay, can I go here? I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can. Alright. Yeah, okay, help them. Haunted flagship, eh? That's a lot of ghosts. That's 8 ghosts on board. Alright. So let's attack the medical bay. Just to disable it right away. And they have mind control too, that's very annoying. Okay, that is very annoying. Hack the shield and cloak. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the mind control with shrapnel. Bomb. There you go, got my guy back, so heal. Hack the shield. Now we can use the divider right away. Probably on the shield and piloting or so. I can... Wait, they have 2 artillery? No. How about we hit weapons and the shield? I can hit 4 rooms. There. Okay, that's good. Nice. I can't heal again, I already did. So... time to use the cloning bay, basically. But that's what it's for. They're not dead yet. They have a few more guys. Yeah, the medic's gonna die, but that's okay. Yeah, they have 4 more dudes. It might be easier to just destroy this thing. Yeah, probably easier to just destroy it. Like I said, it's not like we have to crow-kill every single ship we run into. So let's just kill it the normal way. Intruders on board. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Where's my medic? He's still cloning. Okay, a little bit annoying. But alright. Let's send the mantis, actually. There's the medic. Alright. Let's finish them off, shall we? No need to use missiles. Bye-bye. Done. Oh! Oh, I actually unlocked... Oh yeah, this is the ship I wanted to unlock from this sector. Yeah, the Spook Cruiser or something like that. So we just unlocked that. Nice. And we got 110 scrap. And an augment, which I will not be getting. Allows you to track down ghost vessels from a long-running database and fight them for scrap. I have no idea what that means. Does that mean you can get extra fights for extra scrap? The only thing I could really replace is the merchant beacon. So... yeah, we either replace the merchant beacon or... if this means we can do more fights for more scrap, then that is good. But I have no idea. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, on use, it spawns a ghost ship as a quest marker. The resulting ghost ship can be different types. 50% chance of vagabond, 40% dynasty ship, 10% to spawn a unique boss hunt ship, which drops an unidentified ancient weapon on defeat. Okay, sounds like that's worth it. Oh, the ship we just unlocked starts with it. I might still grab it though. 10% chance to spawn a boss that drops an ancient weapon. I think we got enough value out of the merchant beacon. Okay, let's actually replace the merchant beacon. Although, wait, is this one use per sector? Because if that's the case, we're already in sector 7, basically. I think this might be one use per sector. Okay, never mind. I'll keep the merchant beacon, because that might actually save our assets. I don't need a store to sell all of the scrap in my cargo. Okay, yeah, I'm keeping the merchant beacon. Alright. So before we move on here, I got a lot of money now. But yeah, we would have to spend all of it to max out the weapon control. I need a little bit more to get the actual power. So let's wait a little bit longer here, and then we can power up our last weapon. Attack, I guess? That's fine. Friggin' drones. Well, fortunately, we are almost done with this sector. We're about to be done with this sector. Okay, so... I see medical bay on the left. Let's just go into the shield. Yeah, definitely shield. Bomb right away. And then we can hit... I kind of want to hit the drone control and the cloak. That means we'll be leaving the medical bay for now. But yeah, let's hit the drone control and the cloak. We can hit 4 rooms here on the right side. Yup. I can also hack the enemies in the room with my hacking drone. Because we have the internal upgrade. So I can do that. Yeah. Although that also will stun my own guys. No, it shouldn't. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the aura thing, did I? I thought I did. I thought I did? Didn't we pick up the aura upgrade for the medic? Which should give them 95% resistance to stuns. Which is still technically 5%. So it is technically possible we hit 5% on every single one of them. Or more likely it doesn't counter this particular form of stun. That's a more likely scenario. Take out the medical bay. Okay, heal. I might just kill them the regular way. Because that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, and we're getting shot. I'm just gonna kill them the regular way. We got 32 missiles. Okay, we have enough. Okay, good one. Okay, let's just move back. Alright, nice. I could heal on board. Well, I would need my healing skill to come back up. It's gonna be easier to just kill them. Yeah, just kill them, it's fine. That'll do. There we go, they're done. Translate the words in the ruins. Yeah, we don't have the runic translator upgrade. Okay. Upgraded engines by 1. Nice. Alright, alright. We got a free upgrade on our engines. And that's actually a pretty valuable one, because I had 6? 5? So that was worth like 70 scrap for the previous level here. Alright. Yeah, now we can get 48% evasion right now. Just need to repair everything before we move on. Okay, I still need a little bit more. Okay, this is probably enough, but I still need more power bars. We need one more sector like that. Alright, let's move on. One more beacon and then we can move on to the next sector. So next we're going to the mega market, I guess. Attack. I mean, this is the last moment to hit up the mega market. Okay, what do these guys have? I'm not seeing a medical bay or a cloning bay, so they do have mind control. Let's take out the mind control then. There. Got it. Drone. Alright. We can use shrapnel on the shield room. Then divider. Hit 4 rooms. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to clone one guy, but that's fine. We can still use a stun before he actually dies. Move in. Heal. Okay. Can we crow kill them here? There are too many, so probably just kill them the regular way. Yeah, there are like 4 ghosts left. No oxygen. Let's just kill them the regular way. That should be enough damage. Bye-bye. More stuff. Okay, wow. The runic translator was really cheap too. Like what? 10 scrap and a drone? What the heck is this? This massive and bulky beam isn't quite what you'd expect. It does no physical damage to the hull, but causes massive chaos aboard the enemy ship. 100% stun chance, 100% breach chance, 50% fire chance. Okay. 150 beam length. Mine has 60. This is a super long beam. That's a long-ass beam. Holy shit. Okay, this is an upgrade. Well, okay, it is and it isn't. This one has 1 shield piercing and the divider has 3. But if the shield is down, then this is obviously better. What's the cheapest weapon here in my storage? This one. Okay, so let's just dump this. Yeah, it's a tough one because the free shield pierce is very useful. At the same time, we have different ways of taking on the shield. We have the shrapnel bomb, we have boarding. We have our other weapons. So once we power up the frost laser, I think this is going to be better. Because between the frost laser and the uplifted burst laser, that gives us 8 shots. 9 shots. This is 9 shots between these 2 weapons. So we can take down the shield pretty easily. The frost laser has 4 shots per charge, and the uplifted laser has 5. So that's literally 9 shots. We can burn through pretty much any shield in the game pretty quickly. So I will use the Havokizer or whatever. Yeah, we'll use this for sure. Just need to power up all our weapons first. So, soon. I'm just waiting to get... Okay, this is fine. Yep, okay, this is good enough. Oh yeah, I can't power down the engine because that's from the Zoltans. There you go. Nice. Okay, this should be a pretty nice setup. We have a lot of firepower now. Let's move on to the next sector. We can explore. Alright, 45 scrap, nice. So now we should be able to hit up the mega market. Yeah, reroute. Royal Nebula. Wait, what is that from? Wait. What is that from? Interesting. Oh, I know. Or do I? Maybe not. Okay, I have no idea what this is, but we should probably go there. I don't remember seeing this before. Okay, I don't think I remember seeing this before. Oh, this is a Slug sector. Apparently. Okay, this appears to be a Slug sector. Sure, let's hit it up. We love slugs, let's go there. Alright, let's hit it up. Yep, the Slug Palace. There might be an upgrade, an unlock there. There might be some kind of unlock there. Okay, Royal Slug Nebula. This event can lead to unlocking the Knighted Cruiser. Okay. Anyway, yeah, let's go here. Continue. According to Slug, this sector should currently be underway with the Crown Theft Festival. Knights will likely be hiding somewhere in the Royal Palace. So if you're hoping to watch the fireworks, you'll have to head there. Alright. Guarding the entrance is a ship unlike any you've seen. As black as the abyss around it. The ship hails you as soon as you jump in. Now why would a Federation ship come here so soon after the fugitive and traitor Slognog returns from the dead? Very suspicious, yes? Yeah, what a crazy coincidence. This is the sector that explains why the Slug kleptocracy is a kleptocracy? I see. The Slug chuckles. You forget, Captain, I can read your mind. Now, we can't have accomplices to traitors running about. Alright. Slug crew, negotiate with them. I mean, I can probably kill him pretty easily. But alright. No? Okay. We'll be fighting, that's fine. Of course he has a cloak. Of course he does. Time to test our new weapon setup. Yeah. Okay, alright, so let's board. They do have a med bay, but I think I want to board the shield, because that's a lot of shields. Okay, that is a lot of shields, so let's board them here. Bomb. Okay, good. What do we hack? We could hack the cloak, actually. That's not a terrible idea. Okay, let's hack the cloak. And then we'll see. Alright. And we'll want to disable the medbay. Right, so shrapnel. Probably on the cloak. Or on the medbay. Yes, shrapnel on the medbay. That way we'll hit, what, 5 systems total? And we're about to test our fancy new weapon. Alright, the weapons are charged. This is 9 shots total. Stun again. Heal. Alright, so... this one has 5 shots. This one has 3. Yep, that's pretty nice. I think I'll just kill them the regular way here. They have a pretty big crew. We got 32 missiles. Okay, we have more than enough. Oh yeah, and we should use our laser, but I need to take down the shield first. So let's move out of here. Hit them. Hit the shields, and then we'll use the beam. Okay, now we can use the beam. That's a pretty long beam. So this has stun, breach, and fire. 50% adjusted breach chance, 50% fire chance, and 100% stun. And it's this long. That's wild. That's actually kind of insane. Okay, that's actually insane. It is green. Alright. Yeah, that's an insane beam weapon. And they're dead. 15 and scrap, alright. Let's repair this. Not done yet. Okay. Yeah, what a setup. It's really good. There's the palace. Okay, it's on the way, so that's good. Let's take a look around then. Yeah, the ASB is pretty bad for us, unfortunately. Respond. If our data is correct, might it be true that you are the ship everyone is talking about? The one that has brought back Slug? Yes. And now I'm wondering, do you think Slug is the best king for the kleptocracy? Or do you prefer knights and his more radical way of reading us? Slug is the true king. Interesting. What makes you say that? His name has a lot of S's in it. He has yellow skin, that's pretty cool. He keeps things traditional, no need to change what works. Well, clearly having more S's in his name makes him more qualified, am I right? They sure do like their S's. I don't think you understand what defines a good trait in a king. Alright, alright. If you say so. Go on. Okay, that had to be level 3 cloak right there. So let's board... Okay, they don't have mind control. Let's board mind control and take it down right away. Like so. There you go. Alright. Hug the shield. And shrapnel the shield. That way we'll also hit the cloak, the weapons, and the engines. Alright. Okay, fire. And then we can fire the beam. Something like this. Nice. Okay, let's move here. Oh, yeah, I can't right now. Okay, just use the heal. That's fine. Go into piloting. Yeah, no, I can't. Go the doors. Yeah, I should probably blast the door system. That sounds like a good idea. There you go. That's better. Are they almost dead now? I can't see everything on the ship. Not totally dead, but pretty close. I can send some help. Okay, let's send our rock dude. It's not like he has anything better to do anyway. We're about to win anyway, though. Alright. I don't even need to use my weapons here. Okay, stun. Heal. Cloak. Yep, dead. We got a weapon, 53 scrap. Yeah, the only point of this one is to sell it. Not a terrible weapon, but we have better. Yeah, this is actually decent, but we have better, like way better. It only sells for 25, so it's actually worth less than any other weapon in my cargo. Alright. Back you go. Let's move on. There's a store, alright. Might come in handy. What do I even need next? That's a good question. That is a very good question. It's a little bit too late to get explosive replicator. That's 50% chance to ignore ammo cost when shooting a missile-consuming weapon, but it costs 9 to begin with. That's not really worth it at this stage. No, really, no. Do I even need any more internal upgrades? Oh yeah, what about that medic upgrade? Do we have that? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do have this. So we got 95% resistance to fire, suffocation, and stun. Just saying. And all 3 of us got stunned earlier, when I already had this. Yeah, I don't need anything in particular right now. I could grab extinguishers. Automatically puts out fires aboard the ship. Yeah, what the heck, let's grab that. It might just come in handy later. And also, so I could get a defense scrambler. It disables enemy defense drones. This is actually very useful if you are relying on the hacking system, because defensive drones can shoot down your hack, basically. So what the heck? Let's just get that. Okay. And we can move on. Yes, we don't have ether shielding. Alright. More fights. A lot of ships with 5 shields now. Oh yeah, ASB. This is a pretty dangerous fight for us. Okay, cloak, mind control. Let's blast mind control. Alright. Got it. Hack the shield. Alright. Good. Hack. Shrapnel on the shield. Yep, ASB locked. Yeah, our merchant shield will go down pretty quickly here. Use the beam. So, let's take down the door. Door, weapon, and cloak. Sounds good? Wait. Okay, that didn't quite work. Here. That's better. Okay, I'm just gonna heal myself here. Yeah, ironically, this lockdown is actually working against me when we board into systems that are not at least 3 tiles big. But in this case, I wanted to take down the mind control. Let's retrieve them here. Alright. Shrapnel. I'm just gonna kill them the regular way. Go help with the repairs. Alright, they're about to die. Bye-bye. 45 scrap. Very good. I might need a little bit of repairs soon. But yeah, this was basically because of the ISB. The anti-ship battery. That thing is nasty for us. Just repair the weapon before we jump away. Okay, now we can jump. Distress. There might be something over here, but... Well, we got, what, 10 jumps, 11 jumps? We have time. Okay, we have time. Especially in the nebula. Is there anything that counters ISB? Not really. Having evasion, I guess. Attack the coalition, ignore the coalition. You knew the coalition consisted of slugs, among other races, but it's not terribly often you see their ships so deep in slug space. Yeah, attack it, it's fine. Okay. Friggin' cloak, man. Oh, and my cloak, yeah, it's still on cooldown. Okay. It is what it is. I could use some more power for the engines. So what do we board? Okay, they don't have mind control. Let's board the shield. Yep. Bomb it right away. We can hug the cloak, actually. Why not? Shrapnel on the weapon. The cloak is still on cooldown. Our cloak, I mean. Okay. Looking good. So... The frost weapon locks down rooms. I might not want to lock down the room we're in right now, because that means I won't be able to leave either. Let's shoot the cloak with that. And... shoot their weapon. Okay, that's good. Stun. Okay, we can crew kill them pretty easily here, I think. Yep. Oh yeah, easily. Yeah, they're going down. I don't even need to send help. I could. I think we'll be fine with that, though. Just one guy left. Yeah, we'll be fine. Come on. Are you dead? There you go, nice. And back you go. Another successful crew kill. Let's move on then. Let's move on. You jump when a disembodied voice suddenly speaks to you. From behind, a saboteur uncloaks, wearing a pin of the Knight logo. You're an outsider, right? The one Slug sent. Normally I'd kill you on the spot, but I think we can work together here. There's some pesky reformists nearby who are trying to overhaul our government. We want them dead. Kill them, I pay you. Deal? Sure? Alright. And another cloak, of course. Yeah, basically evasion is the only real counter, so either with engines or with the cloak. Okay, what do they have? We can board the shield, so let's do that. Alright. Bomb. Hug the weapons. That means I can actually stun this dude. Alright. Oh, we got combat skill. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's take down the cloak. And the med bay. Something like this. Okay, nice. And the beam. Man, this beam is so freaking good. It's actually kind of insane. And they're almost dead. Mostly. I haven't even used my heal yet. We can stun bomb. Yeah, they're almost dead. There you go, 50 for scrap. A fire weapon. Make an example, torch the colony. Okay, sure. We got a crew member that I cannot really take. Elite Slug. Okay, hold on. Do we want an Elite Slug, and who would I replace? I could replace the Lost Sun Commando. So, active ability. Cloaks to boost passive powers and avoid crew to focus on sabotaging systems. Moves slower and ignores doors when cloaked. Okay, ignoring doors when cloaked is nice. Yeah, we did start with one, but they died from the event. I think I'll replace the Lost Sun Commando. Yeah, let's replace this dude. And I'll grab the Slug Saboteur. Alright, done. Can we get some useful Slug upgrades? We can? So... this one is interesting. Trade the ability to sense crew on the other ship to gain a 25% boost to combat damage, sabotage, and repair speed. So with this, I would no longer be able to sense crew on the enemy ship, but we would get a boost to damage, sabotage, and repair speed. That's a tough one. Probably worth it though. That's probably worth picking up. I might grab that. It's a tough one. You have 2 slug borders, and with some upgrades to my teleporter, I could send the third one pretty quickly as well. And the third one could ignore doors. So it's tempting. It's pretty tempting. Yeah, I think I might grab that. And what was this? A mind control immunity for allied crew in the same room. Enemy crew in the same room lost their immunity if they had it. Okay, let's trade the ability to sense enemy crew to gain a boost to damage, sabotage, and repair speed. Alright, done. Done. Now we can move on. Yeah, a lot of these are quite nice. The distress beacon here originates from a small slug colony, which is being oppressed by a knighted vessel. You catch a small excerpt from their conversation on the radio. This is outrageous. We haven't been paying taxes for years. No one does. They're merely a concept, not something you enforce. Don't tell me that coward knights finally got so greedy, he's going to steal from his own citizens. Okay? I mean... help the colony. Alright, let's help the colony. +1 repair. Okay, they have 3 drones. So we probably want... yeah, we need to board the drone system, I think. Yeah. Because they will burn from my merchant shield like it's nothing. There you go. Take that shit down. Hug the shield. Alright. Stun. Okay, and let's fire. First the shield. Heal. Nice. Use our weapons. Use the beam. Alright. Something like this. Okay, I ate one stun, I think. No, I didn't. Right, this guy cut them off, but that's because of his special skill, nothing to do with the stun. Okay, my cloak is still on cooldown. That's a lot of fires. Okay, let's finish this. Heal is still on cooldown. Well... Hold on. Let's move these two guys here. I can teleport them out, but there's no need. How about we take down this cloak before they can cloak up? Okay, but don't kill the whole ship. We want a crow kill at this point. And we're about to get it. Okay, heal. Good timing on that heal. Oh yeah, a cloning bay. Oh shit. Didn't notice that. For some reason. I was looking for medical bay. Didn't notice there was a cloning bay. Okay, well, it's down now. But I might need... No, we're fine. Just kill this last dude. And we can go home. Or move on, rather. Come on. Are we attacking him, or what's going on? Wait, what's going on? Why am I not attacking him? No, yeah, we were attacking him. It just looked a bit weird. He's dead. There you go, 55 scrap, 53 scrap, wow. We got almost 110 scrap. Oh yeah, he cloaked, yeah. That was a nice haul. That was very nice. Okay, don't need this, thank you. Back you go. Let's upgrade the teleporter at least one level here. And how about some upgrades for the teleporter? Not that. Yeah, so one is... Crew is healed to full every time they teleport, and the other one is self-powered teleporter. Let's get the heal. We have enough power. I don't think power will be a big problem, but the heal might actually come in handy. So I'm gonna grab that. We also have a lot of fuel, so that's not a problem either. Alright, and let's move on. Let's move on. Maybe like +1 power for more evasion. Okay, let's move on. We can check out the restore to repair at least. Gain access. Conservative bomb. Right, I don't need that, thank you. Well, that's worth what, 22? Alright. So... yeah, it's a weapon that uses no power, but that's not really useful for me right now. I'm fine with my setup. So... can I not sell because of this? Wait, can I seriously not sell because I have extra stuff in my storage? No, yeah, I can. Right, over here. Okay, just sell all of these. I don't think I'll be using the divider anymore. This one is just way better. And as much as I wanted to use the modular ion, well, I'm happy with our weapon setup here. So, I can still keep it, but I don't see myself using it. So I guess we'll just sell it. Alright, so we're good on fuel and missiles. There isn't really anything with buy at this point, unless it's something mind-blowingly good. So none of these. Yeah, none of these. I mean, I could grab the backup battery. Maybe I should. There's no real downside. Okay, there's no actual real downside, and we can afford it. And you never know. It might help. Alright, I'm gonna buy backup battery. Fun fact, this cell box being moved downward is actually the result of a bug fix. Before that, if you ended up with a store at a location where you ran over cargo capacity, the two boxes would overlap. Hey, what ship? This is Sylvan cruiser. Alright, so we're not buying anything. Let's move on. Okay, so now we have backup battery. Okay, let's move on. We still got a few jumps here. But we're heading towards the palace. Sylvan Cruiser A, to be precise. Okay, attack. Friggin' cloak. Okay, so... I kind of just want to take out the mind control right away. It does mean that our two people in the mind control room will not be able to leave it immediately. Because that's the side effect of this bomb. But if I don't jump into the mind control room, one of our boarders will get mind controlled basically right away. The medic, because the other two are immune. So the medic will get mind control. I can just take it out with the shrapnel bomb afterwards. Okay, I guess I'll just take it out with the shrapnel bomb. It will charge up pretty quickly anyway. So it's fine. Okay, it's fine. There you go. Not quite enough damage, but it's about to be. Okay, it's about to be. Okay, let's make sure it goes down here. We can do this. But so many ROMs hit. Man, this beam is kind of insane. And it only uses 2 power. It's actually kind of nuts. Yeah, he wasted my heal charge, unfortunately, while he might control the medic. So that part is a little bit annoying. Now I can't heal because he wasted that. Asshole. Alright. Down to 5. We can crew kill them pretty easily. At least we should be able to. The heal will be up in a few seconds here. There you go. Okay, heal. Alright, we can stun them. There you go. I have no need to use my weapons here. I mean, I can't really use them. That's the one thing that I could actually kind of use. A weapon that doesn't do any hull damage. Because if I don't want to destroy the ship that we want to crew kill, then I can't really use any of my weapons here. Every single one of those would kill him. Which, yeah, we're trying to avoid that. Yeah, that's the last guy here. Yeah, I can't move out. Actually, yes, no, I can. Go on. And done. Alright. Another crew member? Another Slug Saboteur. Is he better than the one we got? He might be. Okay, so this guy has 20% faster repair. He is actually better. Hey Sino, thanks for the 4-month resub. Appreciate it. No, I think the beam still does hull damage. Oh, actually, you're right. No, you're right, the beam doesn't actually do hull damage. Just system damage and the breaches. Yeah. Okay, let's replace our Slug Saboteur with this new one. This one has 20% faster repair. So that's better. That's definitely better. Alright. And back we go. You go on doors. 210 scrap. Let's hit up the palace. Do I want any upgrades before we go there? We're probably fine. I suppose I could upgrade the recruit teleporter. Just to max it out. Yeah, to shorten the cooldown. Might as well. And I could get self-powered teleporter. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to, right? Yeah. And then I can upgrade my engine to get more evasion. There you go. Okay, 51%. And we even have some power left over. There you go. I have exactly 0 supply left. Scrap, whatever. We're poor now. That's a lot of free power that we have right now. That's what? 11 free power? That's kind of nuts. You've arrived at the Royal Palace. Slug infrastructure isn't always the most stunning, but you must admit the view in front of you is magnificent. It is no wonder Knights is so reluctant to give up his crown. As you approach the massive overhang, you can see signs of struggle. It appears Sloknog has already made his move on the palace, along with the fleet of Royal Clairvoyant vessels. Okay. So, hold on. Stick around and watch. Yeah, no, we're definitely staying. Sloknog has begun speaking to the crowd, which consists of both eager supporters protesting against Knights, as well as armed Knights holding them back. Give up, Knights. Come out of the palace and take part in the same festival every other king before you has eagerly participated in. You stole that crown by cheating, might I remind you. But if you're truly the brave fighter you claim to be, then surely you can protect your throne. Sloknog urges Knights to come out several more times, then gives up and waits. There's a moment of silence, finally followed by Knight's raspy voice over the intercom. Fine, you shriveled piss-colored, smelly son of a bitch. I'll come out, alright? A few minutes later, Knight's signature ship, the Black Raven, comes bursting out of one of the hangars, firing directly at Sloknog's much larger cruiser. Immediately, chaos breaks out. The battle around you seems to have consumed the landscape for as far as you can see. Both sides seem to be equal in size. You could easily get involved and influence the outcome of this brawl, but who is the right choice? Okay, hold on. I need to double check if there's just like one specific option that leads to unlocking a ship. Okay, if we side with Sloknog, we will engage the Knights, obviously. Take out the ship however you like. It will crash into a nearby lake. Okay. Sloknog will repay you with a weapon, reactor upgrade, high scrap only reward, and the Knighted cruisers. Okay, so, like I thought, we should side with Sloknog. Okay, apparently we'll get the cruiser regardless of which option we go for. That's good. Because there were events, there was an event last stream where there was only one option that led to an unlock and it wasn't the obvious one at all. So side with Sloknog. With Slug in charge, the kleptocracy might finally be able to progress past the stage of barbaric thievery. The Federation aims for a better galaxy, and you'll be damned if you don't do something to see it through. Alright, alright. The Black Raven. So we can just kill it any way we want. We don't have to crow kill it. Because there are a lot of unlocks that require you to crow kill various boss targets. This is not one of them. So... Oh, they have a really big door upgrade. This is like level 4 door. As in level 3 with an operator. Okay. We should blast the medical bay, probably. They only have 2 shields. Okay, let's blast the medical bay. Hug the shield. Actually, I don't have to hug the shield. We could hug the actual door. Okay, what the heck? Let's actually hug the door, because that will help us with boarding. Yep. Okay, we're here. So let some of them move in, then bomb. There you go. Okay, bomb. And wait for our weapons. Yeah, I can hug the door. That will also stun this guy. Alright. Let's blast... the cloak, that will damage the shield a bit, and we'll hit their weapons. With our weapons, obviously. Cloak is on cooldown. Okay, use the beam. How much can we hit? Yes. A lot. Oh, wait. Okay, that's kind of nuts. Yeah, this beam is crazy good. Alright. Heal. It's so freaking good. We got 24 missiles, alright? That's enough then. Okay, we blasted the cloak. Killed the last guy in the medical bay, and then kill the others. We can cloak ourselves. Go on. I can still hit them. Let's log this room. That will also do damage to that guy. Right, the frost laser... The frost laser does increased crew damage. So, if the target ship has enough hull, we can hit rooms with crew in them with the frost laser. It's 4 shots with 30 crew damage per shot. As opposed to 15, which is the normal value most of the time. Just one guy left here. See, we killed that guy just with the frost laser. That's kind of nuts. 58 scrap. As the Black Raven crashes into the lake, the fighting suddenly seems to come to a halt. You land your ship next to the clairvoyant cruiser, where Slug smiles and shakes your hand. I, of course, could have done it on my own, but thank you, Captain. This is twice now you have gone out of your way to help me. May the stars shine brightest between us, eh? Once Knight's corpse has been recovered, he is moved to a herd ship for later. The crown, too, is recovered, broken, but miraculously not obliterated. The slugs gather together to discuss what to do next. Slug appears surprised that he isn't included with the crowd. As he attempts to speak to them, an angry member of the crowd speaks up. You have no right to be here, always spinning that story about the knights cheating or whatever. But in the end, you still lost. Sure, you were better than the king. You were better king than knights, but you still just cost us the lives of dozens of our fellow slugs just for your little coup. The words seem to resonate with nearly everyone present, and soon a mob has formed, marching towards Slug, demanding he be punished. The only reason no one suggests executing him is because no one has any clue who to elect in his stead. These people need further influence. Use a show of force to put Slug back in power. Suggest that the slugs hold an election the proper way through a vote. Okay, I don't think this option matters for the unlock. It shouldn't. Oh, you must use... Okay, to unlock the cruiser, you must use show of force to put him in power. Okay, okay. So, first option. Considering you've become so heavily involved in Slug politics already, you might as well go the extra mile. You head back to your ship and approach, firing a warning shot upon the crowd. Once you have everyone's attention, you demand Slug be in charge once again. The crowd is reluctant, but the clairvoyants remain loyal to the king and move to support him. The Slugs are not all that big on democracy, as it turns out. Yeah. There you go! Knighted Cruiser Slot A. Nice. So that's unlocked. Well, my friend, this is now the third time. I'm forever in your debt, I suppose. Perhaps this is a good start to repaying you. Okay, there you go. There you go. Well, we're not taking the augment. This is potentially an internal one. Oh yeah, no, we don't need this. I mean, we could, but I think I'd rather keep the merchant beacon for now still. Don't need this. Well, keep it in the cargo. Alright. Well, there you go. We got an unlock. Very nice. Pretty happy with that. Back you go. And let's move on. Wait for what? We can get what? We can't, though. I mean, we can't because I would have to dump one of my other augments. Yeah, I know, but I really want to keep the merchant thing. Because if something goes wrong, this can still save me. We can go to any empty beacon and summon a store to repair. So I want to keep the ability to summon a store anytime I want in an empty beacon to be able to repair back to full. To me, that's worth more than an extra 10% firing rate. Anyway, distress. We can go like through here first. Alright. A Slug vessel nearby is approaching a planet without any signs of civilization. You can't imagine what they'd be doing unless they're hiding from something, or know something you don't. Question them. Huh? Oh, we're here to partake in the Crown Theft Festival. We were told by some lovely fellows in a black and red ship that is the place the contest is being held. There's no one on this planet. Okay, we got a freebie. Anyway, I need a really quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm here. So, let's move on, shall we? Okay, there's a store here, but I don't really need anything from it. Still, we have the time to go through there, I guess. We can sell that weapon in our storage. Oh. Okay, yeah, no. I could spend 55 scrap to get an NG, but we don't have the space for that. As much as I like having an NG, we just don't have the room. So, sell this. Yeah, there isn't really anything I would buy, but we can check what they're offering anyway. Yeah, nothing of value to us. Alright, I don't think I need that many more missiles. Like 26 should be enough. So let's move on. Surprisingly, it seems a Shell Radiant ship has found their way into the nebula. They hail you, okay? A quest? Sure, we can accept this. Friggin' cloak. Yes, crew helping people, let's murder. So let's move... I might just sabotage the weapon. Okay, we can shrapnel bomb the weapon. Move into the shield room. Alright. Bomb. Alright. Shrapnel bomb. Heal. Stun. And fire. Okay, good. We can fire the beam. Oh yeah, no, whoops, the shield. That one doesn't have free piercing. Well, this dude is about to die. And done. Okay, another crew member I can't take. This is a good one though. Okay, this is a pretty good one. Shell Radiant. Elite Shell Crew. Combusts, taking little self-damage to damage nearby enemy crew and systems. Recharges quickly but regenerates little. Okay, wow, this would be a really good one for boarding. I might even replace one of the slugs. As in, when I'm boarding, not on my crew. Who would I replace on my actual crew though? That's a tough one. I would prefer to keep the Zoltans. So that's these three guys. I would prefer to keep the slugs. I need to keep the medic. The only one is really the Mantis, but he has full weapon skill. I think I might have to replace the Slug Saboteur if I wanted a Shell Radiant. That's a tough one. Yeah, oh, you're right. Takes 5 times more damage from suffocation. Yeah, you're right. That's kind of a deal breaker. Okay, that's a deal breaker, actually. Because we will pretty much always open a breach in the room we board. Yeah, okay, no. I mean, I could keep him on my ship, but I'm not really willing to replace anyone. I could replace the Mantis. He does have some weapon skill. 15% faster charge instead of 20. So I could only really replace the Mantis. But his active ability is not that useful on my ship. It damages nearby enemy crew and the systems. No, the medic doesn't fix that because the heal on the medic has a really long cooldown. And with 5 times higher health loss from suffocation, this dude will be dead in no time. He will suffocate in death in a matter of seconds. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't work because we already tried that before. Also, some of the upgrades are mutually exclusive. And I already have the upgrade on my medic. If I had the option to reverse this, because I don't think this will actually work. And I lost at least one run previously because of swapping out a crew that worked really well for something that I thought will work but ended up not working. So I'm potentially throwing away this run. Without the ability to revert this change, it might be too risky. I would need actual 100% guarantee that this will work. Because otherwise, we might even lose on the Rebel Flagship. Not to mention some other stuff in the Mega Market, assuming we can still go there. I would replace the Mantis. Okay, I would be totally fine replacing the Mantis. Sure, the Mantis is nice. But this thing also has weapon skill. I'm just not willing to replace the Slug Saboteur. I mean, the Slug Saboteur is really good because of the stun bomb. Right, this one doesn't have the stun bomb. This one can move through doors, which is also pretty good. Not to mention, I have an upgrade for all slugs that make them do more damage and sabotage systems faster. Well, I thought that too, but some forms of stuns bypass that. Yeah, the problem with that immunity is that some forms of stun are not subject to that reduction. So I'm thinking it might be exactly the same with suffocation. Without testing this, I'm not sure if I wanted to risk breaking my boarding crew. Because right now our boarding crew is really good. We use Sylvan first, which opens a breach, initiates a lockdown, and stuns the enemy crew, and then as soon as that stun expires, I can use the Slug Ranger, deploy another stun bomb, which stuns them yet again. So we have a double stun on our current boarding crew. I think that's actually even better than this. That's actually better than this. Potentially. Without knowing how much damage we're talking exactly, like 15, 30, like how much damage are we talking? The game doesn't specify. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what might happen. It will multiply it by 5 and then just overwrite it. Because that happens with some of the other mechanics, at least that's seemingly what happens. I don't know for certain, but without testing it, it feels like basically taking a guess. But outside of that, like there's just... I can't take him without dumping someone. There's no way I'm dumping slugs. There's no way I'm dumping my human medic. If I dump Zoltans, I miss out on some power. So really that leaves me with the Mantis. The Mantis is the only one I would really be willing to replace. So we can do this. Oh, he would not be on the initial boarding party. So okay, here's the thing. I don't think he would be on the initial boarding party. Maybe, but I actually don't think so. It's kind of impossible to decide whether... Well, here's the thing, I can't try. That's the problem, I can't try. It is impossible for me to try. As in, I can only try if I remove my ability to go back to my previous setup. The problem is that I don't know what's worth more over, like, let's say a 10-second engagement. This ability, which does an undefined amount of damage to nearby crew, or the Slug Ranger's increased crew damage. Because not only he inflicts 50% more crew damage in combat, I also have another 25% bonus from the lab. So this guy inflicts increased crew damage in combat, and he can also stun every enemy in the room. And remember that some of the enemy crew has very high health. So I assume this is flat damage, because all crew damage is generally flat. 15, 30, 45, etc. So if we fight, for example, Rockman, which can have 300 health, then the stun is more valuable. Yeah, I think the Slug Ranger is just more flexible overall. Yeah, the Slug Ranger is more flexible. I could still replace the Mantis, but the Mantis is good too. The Mantis does double damage in combat. The main benefit of replacing the Mantis would be being able to repair things with the shell reasonably quickly, Because the Mantis Suzerain basically can't repair for shit. He has 0.15 multiplier to repair speed, so he will basically take forever to repair anything. But he's very good in combat. The Shell Radiant would be good with the second wave of attackers. And I already fully upgraded the teleporter, so I could just send him with second wave of attackers. That would be the main use of him. I grab him instead of the Mantis, and then our second wave is the Slug Saboteur and Shell Radiant. That's basically what we could do. I will just sacrifice 5% weapon recharge speed. On the other hand, I mean, the Mantis Suzerain can easily be in a second wave of attackers too. It's just that this skill would allow me to send a second wave of attackers and instantly do system damage to a room I teleport into. So that would be good. But I'm a little bit worried about 5 times more damage from suffocation. Because even if the medic upgrade works, properly, keep in mind, that upgrade, that aura, only applies to friendly targets in the same room. If you're not in the same room, then that doesn't work. You have to be in the same room, and they will not always be in the same room. Yeah, I can't guarantee they will always be in the same room. Not to mention, if the enemy ship has mind control, they will almost certainly mind control my medic when I jump over. And yes, I can take down the mind control pretty quickly usually, but with 5 times faster suffocation that might still not be quick enough. So I think I'd rather just play it safe and keep my current setup. There are too many things that can go wrong. If I basically need to have that aura at all times in order for this dude to not almost insta-die, there are way too many things that can go wrong. I could consider replacing the Slug Saboteur. So we could do this instead. And still potentially send him as the second wave. Was the Slug on engines, this guy? Or was he not on anything? Yeah, I think I'll just keep the current setup. The main benefit of replacing the Slug Saboteur with the Shell Radiant is that I would be able to teleport the Shell Radiant onto the enemy ship and instantly sabotage the room I teleport into, which this guy cannot do. He can still sabotage things faster, but he doesn't have an active skill that instantly does system damage. So it's a tough call. Alright, I'm actually going to replace the Slug Saboteur. Alright, I'm gonna replace the Slug Saboteur. Done. And we'll see how it works out. Let's see how quickly he suffocates normally. Okay, super quickly, wow. Yeah, if there's no oxygen, check out how quickly he dies. It's like 3 seconds from full health to dead, see? 4 seconds, basically. See? Even with the medic, he still loses health. Not as much, but he still loses health even with the medic. See? Which does matter in combat. And again, if you explicitly need to have the medic in the same room at all times, otherwise you die in 4 seconds, there are way too many things that can go wrong. The medic himself can die, the medic himself can get mind controlled, you might be in a situation where somebody has to move out of the room. So there are just so many things that can go wrong. Remove suffocation damage penalty, but lose 25% movement speed. Okay. Okay, now this would actually be good here. He's gonna move pretty slowly with that, though. Just something to keep in mind. What are these? Shell scientist. Okay, that's not a scientist. Shell mechanics. That's not a mechanic. And this is not a guardian. Plus 50% movement and healing speed, including from their own ability, okay? Inherit the telepathic abilities of slugs. Okay, so that would make him immune to mind control. Okay, let's take the first one. Remove suffocation damage penalty. Okay. He still loses some health. Okay, he still loses some health from suffocation, but not nearly as much now. And with that said, he's still not going to be part of the first wave. Because the first wave is a very good one. I have no desire to change it in any way. If we send the second wave, then he's gonna be second wave. Until then, he can be on the door. Alright, well, let's move on, because we spent enough time sitting in this beacon. Time to move to the exit. And we should still be able to go to the Galactic Mega Market. I'm not paying you shit. Alright. Well, time for the test. Five shields. Okay. One thing I can though, so if we end up boarding a room that doesn't have enough space for 3 people in it, I can replace Sylvan with the Shell Radiant in the initial wave. Because that way I can instantly hit the room we're teleporting into without locking it down. And then I can move to an adjacent room. Well, as long as there are no, like, giga doors, like in here. There are some potential uses. Right, let's board the shield. Alright. And I'm actually gonna hug the door. And there's a medical bay we'll want to take out. Okay, bomb. Alright. Yeah, this bomb on Sylvan is so friggin' good. Okay, shrapnel bomb. On the... I do want to take out the cloak. Yeah, let's take out the cloak. Prevent them from cloaking. That does mean I'll take out the oxygen too, but that's fine. I can shoot the room we're in, which should be fine. We do allegedly have 95% resist. But that's still a 5% chance for that to not work. Okay, see? Like, everyone got... So we hit that 5% multiple times in a row right there. Yeah, that doesn't really work reliably. I have some mixed feelings about that. That doesn't work very reliably. I don't think that's just bad luck. Sometimes it just straight up doesn't work at all. Yeah, that didn't look like 5% to me. I'm pretty certain that sometimes it just doesn't work at all. Because hitting 5% like 5 times in a row on the 3 people, that's like a fraction of a percent chance. A tiny fraction of a percent, basically. Anyway, I can still crow kill them. I can just send second wave here. Okay, let's send the second wave. And kill them. Yeah, they use their special. Hey, you there. Get over here. Who's who in here? Yeah, that's Sylvan. The bomb is still on cooldown. They basically killed my mantis. Okay. Hit the systems. Yeah, still died from suffocation. Very quickly. Yeah, I'm stunned. They have one guy left in here. There, done. Alright. 60 scrap. Alright. So, let's move on. Well, I wasn't hacking the room we were in, so it couldn't have been from hacking. Yeah, the stun was not from hacking, because I was hacking a different room. I was not hacking the room we invaded. I never do that. Because that definitely doesn't work, so I never do that. Right, so we should still be able to get to the Galactic Mega Market. Here's one more door to kill. Let's attack the clone bay. There you go. Bomb. Hack the shield. Alright. Stun again. Shrapnel. And the beam. Nice. This is such a good setup for boarding now. Look at this ship. I don't even need the cloak. That's the funniest thing about this whole setup. A lot of the time I literally don't even need the cloak. Because by the time it's relevant, we already half destroyed all the systems on the ship. Like 5 seconds in, we already destroyed most of the systems on this ship. That's wild. I don't even have to use my weapons now. Yeah, I don't want to hit the room we're in, because then I'll damage myself too. So just kill them. We can kill one of these guys with our actual weapon. Oh, here. If we hit this room now, we'll kill them both. They still have 12 hull. Okay, he moved away before I could hit him. We should destroy the door. Let's leave oxygen alone, though. Because then I will also suffocate. There we go, they're dead. They never knew what hit them. 332 scrap. Okay, that's a lot of scrap. Now we should be able to go to the Mega Market, I think. Oh, there's no more time for other sectors. Okay, well, I'm glad we hit the sector with the ship unlock first then. Because I had a suspicion we won't be able to do that. Time to get the flagship then. Right, we're fighting. Let's go into the medical bay. Alright. Wait, we jumped straight into the flagship. Okay. Right. Alright. Fair enough. So, hug the shield. Yeah, we jumped straight into the flagship fight. I need to get rid of the mind control, so hit that with shrapnel. Otherwise my medic will stay mind controlled, and obviously I don't want that. There you go. That works. Okay, alright. And we need to destroy the shield and this weapon here. This is their most dangerous weapon. Okay, hug the shield. Yeah, they wasted my heal because of the mind control. That's the really annoying part. Even when I disable their mind control, they almost instantly use this heal to burn it, which is really, really annoying. That is really annoying. So now, unfortunately, I can't heal myself. I can retrieve them back, so that will heal them, and then, after a few seconds, I can just go back in. They might do some repairs while that's happening, but hopefully not. Let's use the beam. Yeah, hit their teleporter. Good news is they never attacked my ship with their teleporter, and now their teleporter is down. Alright. So now we can send the second wave. Hold up. We can hit their shield room. The bomb is not up yet, but I can hit their shield room. Right, I can replace Sylvan with my Shell Radiant, because he does have the skill up. There we go, now we can go. Let them move in, because we can hit the crew as well. Move him up. Combust. The Shell Radiant is very nice. He barely loses any health from Combust. The other shells lose way more than that. Okay, everything looks fine. We can hit some of their weapons. And then use the beam. Alright. Well, that was a pretty easy phase 1. Technically not done yet, but almost. Let's just do proper damage here. We got 23 missiles, so might as well use them. Yeah, they didn't even try to board my ship, and you usually get swarmed with them. They usually swarm you, it's just that we destroyed the crew teleporter pretty quickly. Hit these two guys with the frost laser. Oh, they moved out, damn it. Okay, they moved too quickly there. A bit unlucky, but alright. A bit unlucky. Well, we're winning. We're definitely winning. Okay, bomb again. We're going down. Okay, the medic. Just clone him, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like he has skills we care about. Stun. Alright. Come on. Okay, I think I need another wave here. Oh, my cloak is down. Whoops. Okay, let's hit this with shrapnel. Nice! We killed everything in that room. Holy shit. Yeah, the frost laser does a shit ton of crew damage. Like, actually insane amounts of crew damage. Alright, phase 1 done. And we took no hull damage. That's the most important part here. We took 0 hull damage. Alright, so I might as well spend my resources for upgrades. There's not much I really need, but, well, we can max out piloting and sensors. Backup battery. Alright. Don't need any ether tech. Don't need this. I guess I can use ion field. That might not be super relevant, but it's a good one. A crew takes half damage from no oxygen. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not indeed? Upgrade the door. Let's just max out the door. Or we can max out the cloning bay. That might actually be relevant. I dubbed it. Alright. This is fine. Let's finish this. This was a really fun run. Alright, phase 2. Let's go. Let's go. I actually have excess power. Where do we board? They still do have crew, but they no longer have a crew teleporter. We should probably just board the shield. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely just board the shield. Okay. And we can hack. What did we hack? Not the shield, because that's where we are. I can hack the drones. Oh yeah, because they will burn from my merchant shield. So hack the drones, keep the cloak for the drone overload thing. Shrapnel bomb down here, that will also damage the shield. And shoot the weapon. Okay, nice. Their most dangerous weapon is down. Okay. They're going down. Here comes the drone swarm. We should hit that door so that we can move through easily. So, hold up. Yeah, their systems are quite spread out. Okay, heal. Kill this dude, thank you. Let's just hit that door, it's fine. There you go. Oh, actually, I don't think we can damage this, so I'll have to actually burn through their door. Not that I have the need to do that right now. Okay, I actually have no need to do that. They bothered me with a drone. Okay, let's send this guy. I'd rather keep my mantis on the weapons. Yep. Yeah, I can't shoot the shield because I will damage myself if I do that. So let's not do that. I mean, they're going down pretty quickly here. I literally need one more salvo and they will be dead. Here, use shrapnel. Yeah, one more salvo and they will be dead. That's it. Let's try to avoid taking damage here from these drones. Come on, fire. There you go. Okay, we barely took any damage. Still 28 hull. Alright. So, I can still get +1. No, I can't. 100 scrap to get +1 engine. Okay, let's get some more life support just in case we take damage there. So, okay. Last one. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not going to underestimate phase 3, because we had some quote-unquote easy kills in theory in the past, and I ended up almost losing phase 3. So I'm not gonna underestimate it. We don't need to burn through the Zoltan shield here. But we do have a bypass, so I can still board. And I can still use shrapnel bomb. So I think we board the shield. Yeah, okay, we board the shield for sure. They don't have door system anymore either. So bomb it. Okay, and start firing as soon as we charge up. Go, go. Okay, here comes the power surge. Wait for it to actually fire. There it is. Cloak. Nice. 111% evasion. Okay, one more round. Target the weapon. Come on, come on. Fire. There you go. And the beam. This might end up being one of the smoothest Rebel Flagship kills I've done. And this is a normal. This ship is quite OP, there's no doubt. We also got pretty lucky with some of the gear. Like, I mean, this shrapnel bomb was massive help. And the medic. The fact we got the shrapnel bomb and the medic, that was massive for this run. Huge. Okay, cloak is down, so... just dodge. Oh yeah, we still had the merchant shield up. We took no damage so far. We actually took 0 damage. Like, literally, I did not take 1 single point of damage yet. That's kind of insane. We don't do extra hull damage on these, do we? No. Alright. I don't even need to board them again. He's about to die. Yeah, even without boarding, this ship is OP. Yeah, it is pretty strong. It's also a bit of a pain in the ass to unlock. There you go, Sylvanas cruiser victory. Nice. Very nice. That was a really fun run. Oh, is that my top score now? It is. Okay, that's my actual top score. Now what I want to do is go into the true victory with this ship. Because, well, with this ship, we'll have a much better chance of getting true victory. It's much harder than just killing the rebel flagship. Okay, yeah, that was a great run. I really enjoyed that run. That was a lot of fun. So... yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today, though. I'm not quite up for another full run here. Yeah, no, definitely not up for another 5 hours. But it is already what? It is 11 PM. So thanks everyone for coming. I don't see anyone we could raid right now. Okay, I don't see anyone we could raid. So thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. Can we see the unlocks? Yeah, I can show you the unlocks. So hold on, before we wrap things up. We unlocked what? One of these should be in here somewhere. Knighted Cruiser. So we unlocked the Knighted Cruiser, the Black Raven. Let's see. They start with Slug Saboteur, Slug... King. Wait, what? The Super Elite Slug Crew. Okay. Members of the Knight's personal circle. They are highly trained elite assassins with little regard for the lives of anyone who isn't one of their own. So active ability can cloak and deploy its stun bomb when below 65 health to regenerate back a large portion of health. Can still move and attack from cloak with reduced efficiency. Okay, wow. Yeah, they are Knights of Night. Because KON is Knights of Night in here. So this is like Knights of Night. Needs more knights. Yeah, needs more knights, clearly. Okay, they have a size 2 teleporter. Missiles. Specialized launcher converts useless resources into missiles. However, it has a much longer charge time. Oh, this is a missile launcher that doesn't use missiles to fire. Okay. Burst Laser Mark 1. Shadow Weaponry. Oh, nice. Okay, alright. They don't start with... they do start with a cloak. Oh, wow. Wait. Okay, they start with no shield, but they start with the level 3 cloak? What? Wow. The catch is this ship only has 15 health. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, where's the health of this ship? I see crew size 8. I see weapons. Where's the health in here? Reactor, max power... oh, on the list. Oh, I see. This thing. Is that it? Yeah, this small cruiser might have little hull, but it still exists as the Knights of Night flagship vessel. Okay, I see. And it's also very small. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Did we unlock anything else here? I don't think we did. It was just this guy. Oh, Spook Chain. Right, the Spook. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. So this is the Spook Chaser. On the other hand, this thing is friggin' massive, Jesus. Check this out. You seeing this shit in the middle? You seeing this shit? Yep. Who you gonna call indeed? Okay, alright. Life form scanner. So detects the location of any life forms even when sensors don't function. Proton pack. Yeah, so this guy starts with the proton pack. You can track down ghost vessels. This literally is a Ghostbusters ship. Like, that's literally what this is. Human engineer. You start with 4 human engineers. Okay. Interesting. Stunner Mark II. Burst laser. Rad beam. Okay. 45 total crew damage. Pretty long beam too. Okay. Shields. Free weapon control. They start with the drone control. Okay, got it. Alright. Where's the crew teleporter? Still a small one. Yeah, it's already named Ecto 1 as well. Okay, alright. Okay, I think that was it, right? That's the two we unlocked. And I also have this thing here. That wasn't today, but I did unlock this. So for anyone who didn't see this, this is one of the ships I unlocked off stream. And he has the Abyss of Madness. This is a beam that basically mind controls the enemy. It mind controls enemy crew for 45 seconds. And it's a very long beam, 140 length. How many ships in this mod? Over 200. Over 200 unlockable ships. How many ships? Yes, all of them. Yep. So this is a pretty interesting one. It also has a 3-slot teleporter. You don't start with it, but you can get it later on. And missiles that lock down ROMs on hit. You get a Slug Clansman, 1 Slug Saboteur, 2 Slug Clansman, and Collector. So deploys a breach, lockdown, and ion bomb at the same time. This guy is basically same as Sylvan. Mostly the same. The active ability is exactly the same. So this is a great ship for a boarding setup. This is the ship for boarding. Yeah, you basically get Sylvan, 2 Slug Clansmen, a Saboteur, and a Mind Control Beam. So perfect ship for that. And he also gets Merchant's Shield. And starts without a shield. So this is fairly similar to Sylvan's cruiser. It's not the same, but you can run the same kind of run. Yeah, this was the Sylvan's cruiser. This is the one we ran with today. So there's Sylvan, Slug Ranger, Slug Saboteur, Merchant's Shield. We started with no shield, so we had to buy that. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for today, so thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, we will continue next time. I'm still planning to plan way more FTL Multiverse. It's been a lot of fun. I don't know if we'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is the 31st of December, the last day of the year. So, I don't know, we'll see. Things might get a little bit loud around here in the evening. So that would likely interfere with the stream. But we'll see tomorrow. Anyway, thanks again everyone for coming. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you all next time, around the same time as usual, 5 PM-ish Central European. So have a good one, good night.